Greetings and salutation, chat. How you doing, Joe? XIV. How you guys doing? Good morning, good morning. I totally didn't wake up from a nap. By the way, chat. By the way, before we get fully into this, we are back with Final Fantasy, and we are back. Also, chat, hello. Good morning. I did. I woke up from a nap. I took a nap at 3, woke up at like 10:30. Got up and like, actually I think it was more like 10:50. Got up being like, okay, I'm gonna get up, that should be enough, that 7 hours sleep. I'm gonna get up, I'm gonna be Hot Pocket, we're gonna go. Sam ate all my Hot Pocket, chat. She ate all the... Also, why am my controller randomly disconnecting? Hang on. Die again? Did my battery die again? It is a PlayStation controller, so I wouldn't doubt it. Can we not control? Oh wait, now you walking at all. I did not turn on my PlayStation, so... What is happening, chat? What is happening? Am I in the game? Hang on, let me click in the game. Maybe... Nope, it's not walking in the game either. And it just shut off again. Am I controller dead, chat? Hang on, chat. Yeah, I know. I'm getting the old man in me is coming out, Joe. The old man in me is coming out. Hang on. Give me 1 second, chat. Let me try to fix this. Why is my controller not working? What is happening? Hang on, you guys, you can listen to people punch in the background. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, chat. Fine. I mean, we seem to give that picture. Or they're gonna still turn on my PlayStation. And my controller not turning on the PlayStation. Yes, input control. Okay. I think we might be good. Are we good? Hey, we good. There we go, chat. Hi, chat. We're back with Final Fantasy. Anyway, like I was saying before I got rudely interrupted by intro and control. I woke up. I had to cook me some food that took a little longer, so blame Sam for it. Also, speaking of Sam, we ended up having to take yesterday off. Sam went and got her flu shot, and she was like, I'm gonna be fine. She's not fine. She's not fine at all. But yeah, just for the record, I don't gotta worry about getting sick since I took the flu shot and the whole, you know, thing with the dead virus, equating bio stuff, making us sick. You know the routine. So yeah, Sam is fighting a zombie version of the flu right now. And yeah, I'm back, chat. So, let's do that. Let's get back into Final Fantasy. Also, oh, by the way, I just looked over in real life. New month, Christmas, technically. We got holiday, Luna Pat below. Everything below is Christmas themed. So yeah, have fun with that, chat. All donation go to that. And we ready, chat. I'm telling you, Joe, the whole thing is like, I feel like every, I don't even think it really was a nap. Does it count as a nap if I slept like almost 8 hours? Does that count? This is how fucked up my sleep is right now. Since when Sam got sick with the flu, I may or may not stayed awake for like 23 hours. This is how cool up my sleep is. Like yesterday, I went to sleep. Well, I get day before now. Went to sleep at like 7:30, almost 8. And in the day, I made it to like 2. Fine. We will play Final Fantasy. Wait, we leveling? We not doing Stormblood? Hang on, is that the case? I need to be my white maid, don't I? There we go. We doing that. I need to be my white mage. What level am I right now? 63. Alright. Do I have any new equipment? I do not. No new equipment. So, So it's already that time of the day where I'm gonna get you killed, X, right? Do I have... Okay, I need to stay in that room because I don't actually have the necklace equipped. And I don't need to lose it. So... I need to make sure we have it. That way I don't run off and forget to take the quest and then be like, well, the quest. Oh. What are we doing to warm me up at? Oh, you son of a... We're too early to clean. Sam is sleeping. Sam is sleeping. I don't need to clean. Oh, God. Okay, at least I'm not the one we're attacking, but god damn it, at. Oh, I'm way too early for this. Fine. Fine. Fine, I should let the dog eat you at least once, shouldn't I? God damn it. You know, this is not how we're fitting to wake up, chat. To a non-stop goddamn siren. I'm sensing you did this on purpose, didn't you? Because on one hand, when we deal with this story mission, we got two quests here. One is just the siren non-stop. Or we have like an hour-long cutscene dungeon. I don't know which one is technically Warsaw. Also, you let people back here alive, by the way, yeah. Just for the record. You know, you forgot some people. There you go. There you go. See, everybody was fine. Also, that lady attacking with a giant fireball, champ. Is someone... Wait, why is she summoning Moogle? Wait, how is she summoning Moogle, chat? Is that some random summonal class or some shit? Oh, wait, wrong button. Wrong button. There we go. Yeah, I saw Carbuncle for like a split second. Alright. Do that. Get that lady out of her Mac. Did she just shoot at me, Chan? She totally just shot at me. I am not a fan of that. Okay, you're not doing fine anymore. Like, you're doing good, X. And then AoE stuff happens, and then not good anymore. Alright. Everyone good for the moment? Yeah, I think you guys are good for the moment. Maybe not you, X. You don't take damage. Shoot at me again? Kinda, not exactly, but you're a little off. Okay, why ain't everybody angry at me? I didn't do nothing. I didn't do anything, Ken. I don't want this all angry at me. Gotcha. About the dot hat thing. I started trying to rotate with R1 and L1.
This is a bit more depressing than even I was imagining. Figures.
It does. I wasn't planning for this either. I was like, I'm gonna wake up, I'm gonna skip the cutscenes. That thing I know if we could, that pulls us into a story dungeon. This is not how I picture my Sunday beginning, or whatever day it is now. I did not picture that. Okay, there we go. Now it did. Oh, wait, I gotta click on the thing, don't I? I always forget I have to click on the thing. I don't care, Sid. I am busy, Sid. God, the fucking alarm is back. How cold that was to me. Okay, not good. How much else he got? Okay, you don't got that much. Wait, you got a weapon? Wait, what? Wait, did all this happen on kick? Is that what happening? Did you just try to shank a boyfriend on kick? Hey, you know, there are people that exist like that. That they don't live without they always have something insane happening. Like I always say, chat, be careful, don't put dick in crazy. Because, you know, them types of people are more common than not. About 90% of my family. But yeah, did they thought like
driving and I'm speeding and I'm
God.
vigorously
No,
masturbating,
don't
screaming
put
and I'm
this in
screaming and I violently come.
I know
I
you're in a
come,
car,
driving
but
and I'm
don't do
speeding and I'm vigorously masturbating. Come on the wheel and then I come on the dash and then I come on the floor and then I'm done.
Also, I get maybe fucking the call might be safe.
Holy shit, this is boring. Please stop playing and just talk.
I can't stop playing. Egg draw is like pulling me into the godforsaken dungeon. Actually, I guess I could stop playing and Egg can just die. I guess that's something. Won't be the 4th time I killed that. Probably won't be the last, let's be honest. But yeah, did they have a stream on Kick or on Twitch, Joe? Or have they just been kicked from day one? Get this little corner. Is it the whole thing of like the farther we get away from the black, the less damage it does? Is that the whole thing, Gil? Wait, did that happen? Wait, did someone have like the TikTok YouTube thing? You make a video, blow up, and you come back to Twitch and you have like 1 billion like followers? You need to kill the thing already. There we go. Good job. Good job. Wait, second goal? Wait, did the puzzle get banned before they just made a new account? Oh no, you're not eating. God, not the orca. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I'm gonna touch it.
I am just summoning orcas.
I fit the orca stuff.
You. Orcas.
Stuff is really supposed to be.
Oh god,
no, I'm trapped. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die to the goddamn orca. I can't move, chat. Oh my god. They have sound effects now. Oh god. Oh god. They have sound effects. I'm telling you, chat, on Quizmet, we need to do
Perfection.
We need to do another one. We will orca streaming it. That one wasn't on purpose. Honestly, I need to look at BioWin and see what all got added. Because I know they added Silent Hill Kill, so I need to see what else they have added. Yeah, how much it kick subs now? Are they $6 or they still $5 like go full Twitch? One button. It's not my fault. The orcas are very distracting. I still have PTSD from the orcas. As you guys probably saw from the Plant vs. Zombie playthrough we did. And now 100 subs. By the way, speaking of the sub thing, did Twitch? What is going on with Twitch 1,000 sub thing? I need to look and see, because I saw they added it and I think they removed it? Or did they remove it and bring it back? What's happening with that? I think they need to bring it back just so Maximilian can be, you know, not have to lock out his bank accounts anymore. Get on that, Twitch. Now I'm thinking about that, like doing the subbing and streaming. Do Kick have it? Well, you can do the chattel bait thing, where you can take the money you make and give to other people. Oh god, we can't give cutscenes. Oh god.
Can I get a box?
No, you.
What's in the fucking box?
Hey, there we go. I'm back. Chat, I'm back. There we go. Why did it end the boss battle? Wait, 1,050? I'm telling you, I think they come for the Twitch people. Because I know there was some people in some channels that got like thousands upon thousands in Twitch. Wait, I can skip the cutscene? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, because that was the right cutscene. Okay, no wonder I could skip it. But is that the highest on Kick so far? I wonder who do have the highest on Kick. Yay, we did the thingy. Hang on, who am I recommending? I will recommend a bunny gore for your bunny gore. There we go. Cause I know, I shouldn't say no. Like, I want to believe on this channel what the highest is. I think in TI is that the most. Maybe see him. I think TI the one that got the highest. I don't remember. Wait, what is happening? Stop waking X. Yeah, that may be the highest. I don't know. Like,
yeah, make sure you keep hitting that like button.
Do it, chat.
Like,
do it.
Oh, like.
Cause I haven't been keeping up with like. There we go. I haven't been keeping up with like Kick stuff. The only thing I see from Kick like nowadays, maybe once again, maybe that's with my TikTok feed. Is some like tokusatsu like news reporters watching random tokusatsu on Kick. And you know what? And also I get people wrecking vehicles, and that seemed to be a very popular trend on Kick. Didn't someone else recently just do that? Well, they went in a vehicle on a freeway or something, speeding. Oh, you son of a god. Okay, no, hang on. In War of Darkness, hang on, we might be okay. Okay, never mind, we okay. I thought there was a final main story mission. Never mind, we good, champ. Yeah, I wonder if that like an employee who are doing it. Cause I know it wouldn't be the fourth time that have happened. And to be honest, 1,000 is not that much by the time the stream will get no cut. Like, if it is what, like, if it is $5 you know, a sub, that is what, maybe $3 grand total, for streamers, if that. You know, at least you're paying for I get one person win, I guess. It's so sad, but that is sadly true, though. What is happening here? Oh, we got a lot of people. I think it might be a little more than 3 grand. We might need to do the math on that when this is done. But I think Kick sub is 5, right? Don't be in the circle. Yeah, I guess if it's US money. Yeah, I get that not bad, yeah. For the time being anyway, if that is an American dollar opposed to Japan or being sent to Japanese streamer, that 3 grand turns more closer into like probably 4 to 5. I need to look, what is the chain weight right now? Because I know it was there for a while, you know, there was a lot, like, it wasn't looking good for the yen. Because what was it? I think it was like, for every dollar, like 80 cents or something. It's been a hot minute since I looked. That way, we're doing the rotation thing. I forgot that part does that. Will this thing hurry up and stop already? Okay, there we go. Thank goodness. It stopped with like none of us all. Did I think summon death? Oh Jesus, someone died. Wait. Oh, they're back alive. Okay, never mind. I was trying to figure out where they are so I could heal them. Okay, that's multiple people dead. Okay, people. Can you people stop dying on that? That'd be great. Heck, stop dying. Ooh, no, 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 do not want to stand now. What? He wasn't even looking at me. Dude, he wasn't even looking at me. How did he one-shot me? Okay. That was odd. Yeah, I don't know what happened now. It was like I was standing there 1 second and I was dead the next.
There's 100 on the wall. How many would you choke on? None. Yeah, that's right, because you're a pro.
Damn white I am, champ. Damn white I am. I can do one to especially when I'm more awake. What's happening over here? Wait, we're gonna be destroying them black balls. Oh. Oh no, he's not dead. I was like, did we win? Obviously not. Any of a random chat did randomly appeal. Okay, okay, you guys are not doing too good. You guys fine now. Wait, did we always win? Oh. There we go. That wasn't dramatic. That was not dramatic at all. Hey, that's what I do, Joe. That is what I do. Let's be honest. It's like I'm not a mage while I'm 90% on the ground, right? You know, just saying, he'll. You know, me being on the ground, you know, I keep everybody else in the party on the toad chap. I mean, you can't die in PSO. And if you are dead, not like the failure state, you're only gonna be on the ground for like 2 seconds. fine. Not like NGA have failed states or anything. Okay, not good. Need to quiet. Oh, am I? Oh, I'm silent. Oh. I can't do shit, chat. Well, good thing I got that thingy off. Yeah, it's just like, you know, in PSO, if everybody had, what is it, like 9 or 10, like, revive, you know, you don't gotta worry about Ebel being dead for more than like a second or two. Why do we have a number over here? Who doing number stuff? Oh god. Oh, hi Luna. Luna here. Luna, are you coming for the heating pad? Is that what we doing, Luna? Yes, I have a heating pad on my lap. Yep. She's trying to lay down, chat. Wait, Miku lady got suspended? God, I feel like, oh god, you sent on my headset. There we go. I feel like every person you watch is just constantly being banned, Joe. Like everyone. You know, I guess it's not a start of a new month without Elite 1 ban, right? This is how stream will take days off. Most of them will not actually take days off, but that's beside the point. Oh god, who am I? I don't know what team I'm on. I'm gonna go heal. I don't know which one is which. Alright. Didn't Dan get banned at one point though? Like didn't his like Twitch account did get banned at one point? I don't think it was for long. I think it was just a 24-hour, wasn't it? And also I imagine Dan have also been banned in a lot of other stream mode chats as well. Because I know he was doing the whole going into people's stream being like, hey, I'm streaming right now, come watch me, bitch. I know he was doing that at one point. Oh, got one. Hey, buddy, you need to go back to Final Fantasy V, bud. Was it 5? I think these things are from 5, right? I know them from 11, but I believe they're in 5. Oh, we done? Whee! Hi, Luna. I know you heal. What are we doing, cat? You need to lay down, hon. Okay. Are you settling down? Okay, she's making pickets, so I think she's starting to settle down, Joe. Yeah, he was doing that for a while. He did that when he first started streaming. It was like a whole thing that a lot of streamers, like a lot of big streamers got pissed off about. You know, that like a big no-no on Twitch and have always been like a big no-no. But yeah, he was doing it though for the couple months. I think he'd have warned at that point, but you know. He was channeling his 2012 energy, you know. Yeah, that was that was one of the times where like once he started trying to stream when like everybody was just like, we hate this guy. You know, back when he became CEO and everybody that talked to him was like, yeah, you're not cut out for this, and then he started streaming to try to launch the platform, which I give him credit for that. But like a couple months after that, when he started doing like, I'm streaming, come watch me. I'm playing music from my band on the beat. Come watch me. We road tripping. You know. And then the whole, you know, TwitCon stuff probably, you know, obviously, like it knew it thing. There you go. Here you please. Wait, can I not hit you? But yeah, there's always. I kind of feel like, honestly, with the Dan Clancy stuff, I kind of feel like obviously I get that what happened when you smooth up to, you know, some of the probably the worst influences on Twitch. Cause I feel like in a lot of ways Dan have fully taken the like, you know, the bigger streamer attitudes of like, you know, of the celebrity attitude of shock value to, you know, stay on people's mind. I kind of feel like he adopted a lot of that, which, you know, when you're adopting the strategy of like the drama streamers, you know, like that's not great. But then again, you know, the drama, chaos, constantly being banned thing is, you know, what the kiddos are into. And what also make a lot of money for Twitch as well, and any platform for that matter. You know, the thing at all the time. Shop value, drama, and sex. The two things that will always sell the most. Okay, so we all gathering over here? Speaking of sex sale bit, they really do nerf this lady, chat. Sad day for you Medusa fan, chat. Alright, let's do this. Okay, don't need to be standing there anymore. Wait, why do I got a thing you following me, chat? Ow, 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 what the? Okay, that was mean. That was horribly mean. Yeah, let's not get struck by whatever that laser beam is again. It wasn't my fault. I did not think it was gonna be like a machine gun hitting me. I was not expecting a machine gun here. I think this is only, what, the second time we have fought that boss. Wait, are you talking about all the cooldown for the channel points? Hey, I gotta make them all distant time now, so it's harder to spam. Any of that doesn't stop you guys ever, so you know. Okay, I don't know if that was a good thing or a bad thing that just happened there with that fireball.
Like, oh, like.
Hey, you can only do that one a lot, Joe. I think. Isn't that one on like a minute cooldown or something? I think that like a minute cooldown. I could be wrong though. Ow. Don't know what's happening here. Oh, she back, chat. There we go. I didn't even see your HP. Well, not knowing you, lady. We didn't. What? Nothing loot. Nope. Anything decent in here? I'm gonna go ahead and say no. Oh, we got a minion. Oh, do I already have that minion? Oh yeah, I already have that. Okay. Okay, I guess I get the other two. Got it. Got it. I will take that again. Yeah, I don't know how long the cooldown timer is on the sub one, Joe. That's a good point. I should be taking the stuff for the FC stuff. Especially like what, the lower level one where no one gives a shit about the items. Yeah, maybe you're onto something. Maybe I do need to start doing that. Okay, that didn't take long. I get that too. I haven't looked at my Gwen company in a while. I have no idea where I am. Because I haven't looked at job quests, I haven't looked at Gwen company stuff in a while. Oh, we're doing a Sheba fight. Okay, Chad, I'm gonna go poke one. She's gonna die. And just like that, T.I., Sheba is dead. No, I'm still waking up. I'm still waking up, Joe. I took like a 6.5, 7 hour nap, and you know, caffeine doesn't do much. Also, it doesn't help that it like we have had an ice storm. I don't know if we still have an ice storm, but we had one earlier before I went to sleep. And so it's very cold right now. So I got my Batman hoodie, I got a heating pad on, I got a blanket in my lap, Luna laying on my lap, drip pouring, you know. Oh god. You know, it's just very, very relaxing right now. I feel like the only thing missing is having my light turn off and having my lava lamp on. You know? I need to get Sam little elf questionable thing that she broke. Because she broke a hole in it. Well, it no longer can hold stuff because the water just, it's like water and consuming it just plays it out. But I need to get that thing from Sam because it broke and she's not using it. But it had like an LED light on in it that do like a rotation of rainbow corals.
Need a Christmas jump scare.
Oh god, Christmas jump scare. Oh god, do I need to add some? Do I need to do that? There are plenty of like Santa Claus horror movies. I'm pretty sure we could get a couple of jump scares up in here. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, that's not good. You know, maybe I need to get on that tonight. Maybe that would be a plan for tomorrow or whatever if I'm awake before 3. And if Sam is fine. Did we win? Did you just diamond dust us? Yay! Okay, here we go. Now we can wake up with some walk music. Let's go, Scott. Too lazy to do it. No, I will do it. Also, I don't really like hearing this song again. This is just Foodie Cooey's music, isn't it? Oh god, everybody's losing health. I feel like we need to watch Foodie Cooey now, champ. We just need to piddle to show up and start singing chat. I need a Vespa. I meant today's a Vespa chant. Even if it wasn't a Vespa, but still, the one we had was kind of a little automatic. Like, why? I would always go. I shouldn't be surprised. It is Shiba in a you know, a Yoshi P game. Bunny Gore, you get a recommendation because you're Bunny Gore. Thank you. Bye. That will remind me, chat. We gotta do our Bunny Gold tier list here soon. Now that I'm done with all the mainline Final Fantasy, we need to do that. God, I don't even know if an Elhorn would work, Joe. Cause the thing is like I can't heal most of the time, so I don't think it would do much. I think it would do more for Sam than me, to be honest.
It would. For your viewers.
That is true. That is true. You guys will wake up pretty damn good. Especially all you who wear headphones. That's a very good point. No bunny gold. Aw. That's fine. I'm a bunny boy. I will pick up the mantle. I could be wrong, but doesn't that already exist in the TTF module thing? I feel like that should. But once again, I could be wrong though. You know what I do? I will put an Elhorn in and make where only you guys can heal it. That's what we will do. Puggles, get back in the water, Puggle. That's what I'm saying. I do a channel point one though. I need to add a channel point one just for you guys. Let you guys torment each other. That seems fun. At least for me, anyway. consoles. How many bosses do we gotta do? Heck, you had Wii Gen on. How are you losing so much health?
In love tormenting chat by getting him ranting. Let's go.
What the WAN? Okay, what is today's subject? What have happened while I was asleep? If we're gonna talk WAN team. I think I could technically WAN by doing that. Why? Dungeons are kind of mindless in this, so you know. But what happened
This
today?
is boring. Please stop playing and just talk.
I will WAN more. I need subjects.
Oh, I was just saying in general.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Cause isn't like the main thing? Oh, you're gonna die yet? Isn't the main thing like ranting wise or like news right now? Isn't like the thing you know like freaking out about the Diablo thing in the desert? Wasn't that a thing that happening? By the way, I feel like one or two things gonna happen now. I'm calling it now, champ. I'm calling now for the thing in the desert. I know everybody want to say it's like a Diablo expansion, except for the people that are like flying high on like God of War shit. You know that it's just gonna end up being just like a mobile game announcement. And it not ain't gonna be like a real announcement, it's gonna be just a mobile ad during a commercial break. During the Game Awards, I'm calling it now. But let's be honest, building a giant statue and sticking out in the desert do seem like a mobile game, you know, thing to do. Or better yet, you know, I get a couple off bases. It'd just be like a expansion to Diablo Immortals. You know, that way you're covering all bases, you know. Bye, Luna. I left my lap one more chat. She left me. No, we done with it yet. I am caught up. It took me like 11 hours, but we did all the story content. I'm officially caught up. And I still don't know how to feel about the ending of Chapter 7.
Well, I guess. What do you think about the new Suda 51 Jawn? The Let It Die sequel Jawn? Having a disclosure on Steam saying it uses extensive generative AI?
Wait, does it? I did not know about that bit. I guess I shouldn't be that surprised. Oh god, people dying. People dying, people dying, people dying. Hang on, people dying. Hang on, I gotta fix them real quick. But yeah, I did not know about the AI thing, but at the same time, I am not surprised, especially with Let It Die originally. Oh god, I'm gonna get hit. Ow. Cause I was more confused by Let It Die not being free to play again. But, dude, god damn it! I made a tweet a couple days ago, not specifically about Let It Die, but about like AI stuff, of like the whole 20, whatever the fucking name is, the epic dude thing, about the whole how things shouldn't list AI stuff, like as a tag or anything. And like the thing is about that is
the Steam page now discloses AI generated content has been used and then edited by our team for certain parts of the in-game voices, music, and graphics. This content apparently includes background signboard textures, records, illustrations, infocast videos and voices and music.
okay, so it actually like, because I knew it did an AI listing and being like it have AI and stuff. But it actually now lit specifically, because that's what I want. I want like an AI specifically thing. Because you know, if it's shorthand code, it's like that no different than having like a I shouldn't say not different, but you know, like you use it long as it's not completely writing code and just like a blueprint, like that no different than any code will have in like a cheat sheet. But once they get into, you know, voice acting, music, art, that is when I start having a problem with it. You know, anything that, you know, not like cheat sheet related. But I've been wanting them to actually, once again, I don't know if that's something they do. But what I would like to see would be like, you know, actually be like, they have AI art, they have AI music, you know, actually break it out. But yeah, like I was saying about the Tim Tweedy stuff, like, I hate how, like, he's not wrong. Like, not many I agree with.
I'm fine with code and then they do a look over to make sure it's above board, but yeah. The aiding in creative aspects rubs me the wrong way.
Yeah, that will I am as well. Like, you know, if you're gonna use it as just being like a baseline or like a surface level building it like oh god, X is getting ready to die again. God damn it. I'm gonna win and X gonna die. Yep, X died. This is what happened. Like, we win and X died. Oh my god, I can't get anything on here. But
I'm also okay with AI being used for shits and giggles but a sold product. Nah man.
yeah, that's another thing as well. But like I was telling Sam, like the whole thing about like art stuff. It's like the shits and giggle stuff. So like my only thing on the art side of like, yeah, okay, that may be a little fine, would be like for like commission work. You know, like if you're someone who, you know, you have an ideal, because, you know, not everybody can, you know, titillate what they see in their head when they do commissions. So for me, it'd be one of the things of like, oh, okay, if you don't know how to do it, or how to explain it, or like you don't have a specific like example, but you're good at prompting, make some AI art, send it off to, you know, the artist being like, I want something in vein of this. You know, add like, not being the end product, but being like a sample of like what they would like. And then once you get the board,
well, that'd be like using AI to storyboard something for you. That's fine.
Yeah, exactly. Like, because as someone who have done like art commissions, you know, actually did artwork and overlays and stuff for people back in the day, it, like, for me, that'd be like, oh, okay, that's no different than you send me a picture of Naruto and being like, oh, I want a ninja character drawn. Oh my god, why is this being so over the top? What the fuck? That's the way I kind of look at it on that point of view. It's like, same thing for like AI music, AI art, you know, it should be like a, like, this is what I'm looking for type of deal, and not the end product. The second it becomes the end product when I have an issue with it. But yeah, like, overall, like, gaming stuff is like, I'm in the camp, honestly, like, the stuff that, like, yeah, meant to be, end product. Like, the whole game is coded, the whole game is, like, all the art in the game is AI, all the voice acting in the game, like, that kind of stuff is, like I said, that's what my line is. And this is, like, one of them things, like, I was talking about on Twitter about this, it's just, like, it's like, Tim and not long eventually, like, the whole idea of every product gonna have AI in it, and like, yeah. Like, especially in the AAA side, like, don't get me wrong, you will see it also in indies as well, but especially in AAA, like, every game in the pipeline right now, or beginning in the pipeline right now, absolutely all using AI in one way or another. And like, and in a few years, outside of like, I guess the only thing would be like if Steam sticks in a gun, because, you know, Steam is a little stubborn because, you know, they have the market leader, and, you know, they are not won by, you know, complete capital like assholes yet. Like, don't get me wrong, there's some there, but, you know, it's still a little bit distant for the time being. We will see what happened when Gabe died. But But, like, realistically in the long term, it's like, yeah, a lot of stores are just not even gonna lift it, product not even gonna lift it. Cause, you know, like anything with a lot of corporation, you know, they don't have to, you know, they legally don't have to do it. They will not do it if they can get away with it. And yeah, it's like in the next few years, it's like Steam might be the outlier. Or, you know, also every game under the sun would just have AI listed on it. But yeah, like for me though, it's like, it's one of them cases of like, cause it's not if, but like more of like, not even really when, because when it in the next few years, you know, the next like 3 to 5.
So, is this a deal breaker for you?
Yeah, that's what I'm getting at is like want to get to the point that is like, you know, what Arcade are doing, you know, with the AI voice acting. Like, I get no idea of like, oh, we can get content done faster. But at the same time, I'm in the camp of like, I will wait longer, you know, as long as people are being fed, you know, being paid for their work. But as the gaming industry as a whole is going that way, is like there was a very, very, very good chance. Like it's something that, you know, it's not like a huge deal-ish of like, for me being like, I know a time gonna come where like we're just not gonna play any new game at all. And the channel will 100% become a retro channel. Which, you know, on one hand, the reason, like, you know, when that time comes and we become a retro channel, like, I'm not going to be that upset. Mainly because, you know, we don't play that many newish games right now anyway, for many reasons. So, like, you know, it's not going to be, like, a big hit to me specifically to just be like, well, I guess we only playing game from, like, 2025 down. I mean, you know, obviously 2025 be a little more limited, but yeah, the very much a chance. Like, once, like, because like I said, when it comes to, like, my more co in general, it when, like, you hoarding people or you taking away people's ability to live. And when you are replacing, you know, artists and writers and musicians fully with AI, like, you know, yeah, you're making quote-unquote new job for the people to do prompts, but you still, like, dropping that amount of people down, and there will be, you know, dozens if not hundreds of people that will, you know, not be able to, you know, provide or survive. And like that's not entering that camp of like, you know, like you picking an option that is hurting people in the long run. And that kind of where my moral code is. The second you start hurting people, like, I'm out, you know. I mean, you don't get my support. So, going on, no, at the end of the day, it's like, you know, the main goal is...
I feel like it breaks about even, no? You gotta usually fix the shit the AI messes up after all the prompt shit even.
The thing that comes from that... The thing come from that is assuming that, at least in the AAA phase, assuming that the AAA phase and the higher up will actually count, and will the player base count, you know? That is the main thing though, because like, example being there, being like, you know, how everybody like, oh, we don't want microtransaction, we don't want that, we don't want that, and look at gaming right now. You know, you go back to 2005, 2006, and everybody being like, we don't want loot boxes, we don't want battle passes, we don't want monetization, I don't want to buy horse armor. Fast forward to now, and like, the people that, you know, still complain about it is very limited and like almost non-existent in the business point of view. You know, it's so small of a margin of people who care. that it don't really make a distance on the stock paperwork for the corporation. So to be honest, it's like I feel like this is like one of them cases like everything in like the gaming industry and just in general of like but then again maybe we will have an example where we will have the kickback and people being angry like they was about NFTs. But because I feel like NFT have been what, like the one thing that people did kick back on that actually semi-stopped it in place. Because I haven't heard about NFT games in a while, or selling NFT at game counter would be soft. But
I forgot which game. Was recent. The backgrounds were obviously done by AI and they had to go back and patch up the art. So between the prompts and going back and fixing it after the backlash, is it even worth it at this point in time? Maybe once it gets better, but what you think?
I think when it comes to a lot of that, it really like also an example of the bad side with GTA. GTA did that with the AI upscaling. That was actually fucking up signs and shit. But I think that is one of them things of like, God, that a lot, damn it. That's like one of them things I feel like only gonna really matter for so long. Because, oh, hi, bud. Wait, you guys coming to me, right? Okay, yeah, there you go. Ow, 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 stop hitting me! Because of like,
yeah. It was that and a game.
Oh, that was the other one? Because I knew of GTA. GTA I knew of. But, because I didn't play Anno. But yeah, looking at like some of the models, appealed to, a couple months ago, with like, shit get better and better over time.
The most recent example is Anno 117, Pax Romana, which faced criticism for AI-generated backgrounds in its loading screens that were deemed low quality and lacked detail.
Okay.
Ubisoft confirmed these were placeholders that mistakenly made it into the review build and stated they would be fixed, although the proposed solution was to touch up the art rather than replace it entirely.
How much of that is them just trying to also replace get away from sort of backlash? But then again,
Mistakenly.
Ubisoft, so. But it's Ubisoft, so I guess they'll that as well. But yeah, I personally think without something crazy happen, like NFT type shit, I still think NFT eventually will come back. Because, the one circle of light, any amount of technology that people end up hating, eventually come back. I'm looking at you, Google Glass. Will come back eventually. But yeah, I think a mix of, like, it eventually, and also how much it have, like, improved, from, like, every couple months, is, like, I think eventually it's gonna get to a point that it will be, good enough, or the publisher just not gonna care, because they know the people that are gonna bitch and moan is so small it doesn't matter at the end of the day. Just like, microtransaction and loot boxes.
You know what I mean, too? You hire the AI dude to avoid paying an artist and then you gotta get an artist anyway to fix it. Weird.
Yeah, that's how it is right now anyway. It won't always be that way. Like, honestly, right now, it kind of does. To be totally honest, when it comes to, like, that situation, of being like, if I, like, obviously, they're doing the AI thing, that's how you get investors nowadays, but to be totally honest, from, like, a practical point of view, we move all morality from it, and just from a practical point of view, it'd be like, realistically, you guys need to be waiting probably another year.
I'd want laws regulating it, but that shit moves at a snail's pace.
And also that shit not gonna happen right now since, you know, Trump's feeling about AI. That involve having people in Congress that actually care and don't want to just, you know, do AI shit posts, literally. But yeah, like, oh shit, that was bad. I was gonna look something up. Okay. But yeah, like, I think realistically, from a visual standpoint, yeah, like I said, if I didn't give a shit and I was making a game, it'd be like I would wait like a year. But like I said, like if you want to get investment right now, you claim AI and you have, you know, you have investor capital just ready to just shove money at you. So you know. But yeah, overall, I think the whole thing is gonna be one of them situations of like, give it another like year, maybe 2 at most. Realistically, 6 months is probably more realistic. Of like, the company gonna have it to a point that it gonna be good enough, and the consumer base gonna be broken down in a point where they just don't care. Just like I said, same as like loot boxes and microtransactions. I will bitch about it, like someone else is, you know, spending thousands of dollars on it, you know. But yeah, like I said, for me, like that's the main reason, like the whole AI stuff is like the main reason why I'm not playing Win Meat, why I'm not playing Arcade or Beyond, the multiplayer part of it. But yeah, like deep down in my soul is just like,
I definitely think it's something that's gonna happen. There ain't no stopping it.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh well.
It not. Cause the thing is like any from like a local point of view. So let's say as an example, nobody like losing jobs, which is once again, I know there's a fantasy land ideal here, but let's just say, for example, is if there is like 100 art jobs and then you have 100 plot jobs, it's like, and no one is lost, which once again is magical land, but at the same time it's like, you know, from an art point of view, obviously it being lost or just like evolving in a different way. Which I know some people will debate the whole thing, like, oh, being a prompt will take, you know, art and artistic vision to prompt it and to word it right to get it, but like, you know, it just, I guess it's like, for me, kind of distant between like pop music and rock music and like jazz. It's like, yeah, it's all music, but different kind. But that doesn't mean the other genre need to die. Which, you know, the pop stuff is, you know, limiting it at least from like a professional point of view. But yeah, to be totally honest, is like, I wouldn't say I will be like done with gaming as a whole. It's just like, I think the other side of it, the reason why like the whole just being like, well, I'm just not buying video games anymore. I think the main reason for that is not like, it's sad, don't get me wrong, but like I think the main reason why not like completely doomy for me, because we got a shit ton of games that I never have played. You know, they came out like 20 plus years ago, so. Which I know that not everyone, because I know there is people out there that like, you know, they can't do retro, they can't do old stuff. But yeah, for them people, like, God, it really sucks. But yeah, I would complain about it in like other ways of being like, oh, it's so sad of, you know, music books, whatever, if I engage in any of that. But yeah, I would point that up as well. But for me, it's just, you know, that doesn't hold that much water for me.
My brother was saying they think we almost have to do a universal income at this rate. In the future you'd almost be dumb for doing any menial tasks. What are people gonna feel like? Really, really, really far into the future. Way past our lifetime.
This is one of them cases, like, I hate to admit it, but I think, what was it, the Disney movie WALL-E, I think it sadly becoming more and more real every single day. You know? And, like, because, you know, the hopeful side of this, you would be like, oh, people will have time to do them passion. But at the same time, it's like, you know, at the way they're going, that is not exactly becoming a case. But yeah, the universal income stuff is like, that's something we need anyway. But I think that's gonna take a really big, you know, shift to the left on that end. So they're like, yeah, we need it, like, in like every way. We needed that years and years ago, you know. You know, look at the stuff that happened with like the COVID checks and how much that.
So people can start to live like people.
The problem is, I don't think people will start living like people. That's the thing. Is I think it will, like, ideally it would be, you know, have your time to go do your passions. And that also, you know, going into the whole mindset as well about like universal income stuff. You know, the whole idea of like, you know, if all your bare minimum needs are met, like, what good can come from that? Like, you know, when you have people that have the freedom to, you know, do whatever they're gonna do. It's like, you know, we could be so much farther advancement if, you know, people had that freedom instead of, you know, having a, you know, every waking moment just trying to stay alive. So I personally think, honestly, if universal income and like free schooling was a thing, it's like we would be like so much more advanced and so much better, well off. Like overall, if that were the case. But, you know, obviously, you know, that's not what the company is built upon or ever will be. But yeah, the thing is though, is like I said, well, we do a giant flang at some point. Like I think it's gonna be one of them cases where, like, you know, if you own like the blue collar walking class types, or, you know, not elite the top 10%, you're just gonna be fucked out of everything. So good luck living type of deal. You know, elite right now, like, sadly, you know, that would be the more realistic what's gonna happen. But, you know, we can be hopeful though. But yeah, I would honestly love it. It's like, you know, everybody needs were met, everybody education was met if they want it. And, like, you know, people could literally, like, as you just said, just stop being like people, start living. You know, start living with bare minimum. Like, don't get me wrong, I won't have stress, but, you know, like, no matter what, no matter how good your life is, you're gonna have stress in one way or another. But just having the ability to, you know, do more than just, you know, wake up and worry about how they're gonna live that day. But yeah, we will see what happens with the AI stuff. The more we know, in the next like 10 years, you know, the net technology will come along and, you know, replace it. Or once again, maybe we'll get lucky and, you know, it will be once again, it being hopeful, be like bullied to the point of well, it's not good. You know, be bullied to the point that like the mainstream just stop doing it, and, you know, it become more of a.
In the next 5 years or less, we all blow each other up. Lobos laugh.
That is also an option. That is always also an option as well. You know, we might be doing some Fallout Shelter shit here soon. You never know. But yeah, like, maybe like my hope for like AI would be like, you know, hopefully it get fully into oblivion and it just become like, you know, you for like, you know, like data analysis, like, you know, medical.
No
stuff.
one will give a rat's ass when we're out here fighting rad roaches.
That, you know, the sad part is that like another like semi-hopeful ideal. You know, technically. The whole reason why apocalyptic thing in like a romantic kind of way, you're kind of fleeing, you know, back to basic type of stuff. But yeah, I honestly hope realistically AI just becomes just like, okay, number control, like data gathering, scientific stuff, either becoming like helping hands in departments that could use it, accounting, programming, like that kind of deal. You know, I get the better way to put it, like, I hope AI become like VR. You know, I get maybe the better way to put it. Like, you know, use it for more like helpful stuff, and then maybe have it as like a little bit of a toy. You know, for the people who want it to be like a toy. You know, like what you were saying earlier, just like, you know, having people just out here like example of that being
Pay me Rosebud, the movie coming to Netflix in 3D the year 2026.
It's happening, Pip.
Subscribe
It's
to
happening.
Troy McCann today to eliminate cancer forever.
Exactly. Like, get rid of cancel. You gotta please sub to the Amy movie. It sound like a win-win-win, Pip. How you doing, Pip? X is dragging us around in dungeons and we ranting about AI. How you doing tonight, Pip? But yeah, like the whole thing, like example here. You know when like Twitter.
Always bugged me we're using it for entertainment and money making rather than improving quality of life and health.
Exactly. It should be used for quality of life stuff. Like 100%. But yeah, from the toy point of view, you know how like a couple months ago, we were making like Ghibli, like Studio Ghibli, like art for like shits and giggles. Like what we were saying earlier, like if you're doing that just for your own like shits and giggles, like whatever, but the second you start trying to sell it, it becomes more of a problem. But yeah, 100%. It should be a quality of life thing, or proof of concept type of thing, or just straight up a toy. But yeah, like I said, second stuff start interfering with people like lives and being able to, you know, support themselves. That is when I have problems with stuff, or when you know, go out your way to hurt people, or, you know, platform, or, you know, give opportunity to people that hurt other people. You know. But yeah. Just don't be surprised in the next like year or two if we just like there was no new game deal or no new game patch 2025. Or, you know, we just stop watching like the Game Awards and shit. But there's still a very good chance of like that, you know, soon. Ow. Cause let's be honest, I'm calling it now. By next year Game Awards, like every game gonna have some type of AI in it, except for like maybe one if we are lucky. Out of there we go. But yeah. Wait, why did I have 2 life balls? Is it 2 monsters? There we go. I didn't realize we got a whole bunch of loot now. Do I need to breed on everything? Oh god, no, he's not dead yet. Oh, I thought you were dead. He's not dead. Oops. But yeah, I guess overall though, like, I get the one saving grace from the retro side. At least for me anyway. Like, you know. I think my ability of being old and, you know, being around since almost the beginning of gaming, almost. You know. In some ways, you know, you can debate saying I was because, you know, like my full console and the stuff I grew up with was Atari. But, well, I should say I get why be more like Atari generation up.
Pac was around before the beginning of gaming.
You're not wrong, by the way, Pip. The Pac-Man hoodie is back, speaking of Pac-Man. It finally hit that weddle, Pip. It's Pac-Man time, Pip. But, you're not wrong. No, you can...
Pac-Man is back. Subscribe today.
Oh, wait, what are we doing? Okay, alright.
You let the man die? Poor form, Troy. That's something a scrub would say. Whatever you said.
We're going.
How about you? Ah!
What did you mean? Oh, wait.
Was that? That was Kazetsu. I'm sure of it. He's in trouble. Lise, wait!
I suppose we should follow her then.
No shit.
Victory to the samurai!
How many is that now? 10 in a row?
Gazetsu!
Oh, this is a surprise! What in blue blazes are you three doing here?
Wait, what happened?
I could ask you the same thing. We've been looking all over for you, and then I suddenly heard you screaming.
It would seem there has been a misunderstanding. Allow me to explain.
So, in summary, you started a brawl with some off-duty Imperial soldiers and were subsequently arrested by the Sekisugumi, whom you somehow befriended and convinced to set you free if you could defeat a given number of them in single combat.
10 bouts for my freedom, aye. 'Tis but a pity you came too late to witness the last one.
What's in the fucking box?
And with that, I'm free to go, yes?
Bat chat. Yay!
Our word once given may not be broken, but we pray you make every effort to avoid future altercations.
But yeah, what do you mean we born again?
Circumstances
Are we
notwithstanding,
booting
my lord,
again after Dawn
We are
12?
honored and grateful to have witnessed firsthand the skill of a Doma samurai.
Also, how many times did you win, Pip?
Ah. And we had just concluded negotiations. I gather my assistance was not required.
Nah, not that time, cool dude.
Holy if that's cool, dude.
I told you, Pip, it is. It literally is. It cool dude if he was the main character in Final Fantasy 14. I'm telling you, we officially know what happened to cool dude now. We let PSO and came and became a Final Fantasy 14 character. This is what happens. Yoshi P was like, hey, I need you to come be an NPC over here. Because literally, the only thing he missing is being naked with a thong and a shit ton of ladies around him. That's the only thing he is missing. But then again, he's on the clock right now. We don't know what he's going to be like, you know, once he's not. He could be that, for all we know, Pip. Oh, it's in the same zone. Okay. Telling you, Yoshi P knew what was up. Oh god, that's some old school, like, PvP stuff right there, Pip. I'm just setting at the fawn. One day I still want to give Roblox a go, and I want to look at that engine. I am so curious about the Roblox engine. Who knows? That maybe what the sequel to the Luna game will be. I think TI is fit fighting him Mailman right now. But yeah, what's going on with this second coming of Weebles? Did Yoshi P just be like, okay, nobody liked Dawn Trail. Let's just reboot it again. Is that what we are doing? Yeah, that was the thing I've been seeing a lot of, Pip, as well. It seemed like you have really come into it on as far like a
I was waterboarding myself willfully in PSO2.
I'm so sorry, T.I. I'm sorry I did that to you. I'm sorry I got you into waterboarding off of the 11-hour stream. I'm sorry. That guilt will live in my heart forever, T.I. But,
yeah. Fuck you, Troy.
But you know, you can only blame me a little bit, you know? Only a little bit. Because at the end of the day, you know, CM and X and whoever else, maybe you as well, technically bribed me to come back for that 1.5 stream. So, you know, maybe we are all to blame for this in one way or another. But yeah, am I right, Pip? You can sell your games on.
I would blame CM, but he's a gentleman and a scholar.
Fair enough. Fine. Okay, this is what we can do. We can blame it on everybody having a bad acid trip when Pride was learning how to make it meth. Maybe that's what it is. It's just a bad trip. That's what happened to all of us to get us there. You know? But we're gonna give 10 another 10 years, huh? So we talking what at that point, like 25-ish years? Because if we count 1.0.
Also X. I'm not so sure if Yoshi P meant that. Apparently it could be a translating thing making it seem bigger than it is. All we can do is wait until we get more clarification.
Yeah, isn't there like one of the big fan con thingy coming up soon for 14? Cause yeah, when it comes to like MMO life, like especially when you hit like a point like 14 is, you know, it feels like they could easily hit 25, 30 for what? Final Fantasy 11 is 21, 22 years old. 14 is what? If you count 1.0, that was what? 2009? 2010-ish? So they coming up on, what, 20 years soon? Is it 20? Yeah, 20, right? And then you look at something like EverQuest is still getting new expansions, and that game been around since, what, 99? Oh, can sell items and pass it. Okay. Yeah, I knew you could buy, like, skins and stuff in World War. I just wasn't for sure if there was, like, actually, like, standalone games you had to buy or could buy. Yeah, because I know the whole, like, community selling stuff is pretty big over there.
It was from, like, a Korean thing? Being translated 2 times all the way to English.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure. Could be a streamlining of where people can jump into the story. Could be some weird Japanese thing where it seems like a big thing like Sega's Super Game, so... Yeah, I haven't seen anything super yet.
I still say, I'm still in a super game in the Wii branding of Sega back to the 90s. You know, the Crazy Taxi, the Jet Set, the Shinobi, Sonic, always be Sonic. I still think that was a super is for Sega. It's not a game, it's an investment trend into products. But yeah, if it becomes more like Korean, I wouldn't doubt it. Edo T.I. I imagine it's like Yoshi P will probably what? we'll probably have a new interview here very soon. That will probably qualify a lot of that. Yeah, because that's not ideal. Any of the 10 thing is accurate. Like, I wouldn't doubt it, because I think 14 have hit that point. You know, well, it can survive for 20 plus easily. Like, the question gonna be is, like, you know, how popular will it be? You know, is it gonna do the normal MMO lifestyle, like, you know, 14 WoW and whatnot, or just having that hills and valley depending on expansions and stuff? Or, you know, you could always go the way of, like, 11, EverQuest, where just, like, there are enough people and enough diehard around where you could just live on forever. No matter how many times growing, they keep trying to kill Final Fantasy 11, and they keep failing every time. You know. But yeah, the jumping on point might also be a good point. The only thing about the jumping on point, which I don't know they would do to capitalize.
I would like a revamp of old content more than what we have. I want more players to get into the game and not feel like they have a bunch of homework to do.
Yeah.
But I also want them to feel the ups and downs of the story. Pretty hard to solve that.
Yeah.
Maybe it's an engine thing. Something on the back end. Maybe it goes free to play KEKW. Okay, I kid.
Yeah, like, I think the free to play would be about as much as you're gonna get now. It's like what we already have for free to play.
Actually, I'm not kidding. They better also add big booby anime mommies too.
Oh, we can't forget about that. Yeah. Also, what is the thing you sent me? Happy I didn't open that on train. Hello, that, wait. Are you doing wait, are you playing Bomberman to then get laid? Is that what we doing, Tim? We just gonna go ahead and add it to the list. Oh, it's free to play. We're just gonna add that to the list for later. I'm not against Bomberman. Totally not the big booby waifu. Either way, thank you for bringing that to my attention, Pip. What were we doing, chat? Sorry. I tried to buy booba. What's happening? But that honestly, Pip, the Queen Boobas will save Final Fantasy. Let's be honest. But yeah, I think the biggest thing about 14, like as far as the homework, because I do agree about the homework thing, as someone who's going through it right now, obviously being in Stormblood, is like, I think the structure of the story is probably gonna hold it more so in the long term. Especially in the case of requiring people to do old content or spend however much money, what was it, like $30, $20 to do gifts, but at the same time doing gifts and then bringing the whole issue that comes from doing gifts. Like, I don't know if this is something they could do. I don't know, but like my biggest hope, like maybe that would be a newer expansion type of thing, like a Dawn Trail on World type of deal. It like it'll go the way I get the best example be something like ESO. Well, but without losing content. Would be like having the ability, like when you start the game, you start your city, wherever you pick, and then having the ability of, like, I don't know, maybe once you unlock your airship pass or something, being able to travel to, like, whatever the, like, Dawn Trail or whatever the expansion area, or whatever count as, like, a beginning of a new storyline. And then you can just pick up from there and go.
Skips leads to a whole combat system being dumped on you at once and not knowing why you're doing the things you are doing. A totally legitimate way to play, but Wouldn't recommend because I honestly think there are highlights in the story.
Yeah, and also doing that kind of thing, I don't recommend for like new players anyway, because like, you know, there are a lot of players who do not want to, like, you know, the whole thing, if you dump like 40 abilities on top of them and all the extra stuff, you know, it's just too overwhelming. And just not want playing, because at that point you are being overwhelmed, and then on top of that, it's like the learning curve is so high, you can't get invested in a way to make it enjoyable long term. Outside the people that are just like cool with that, but you know, that is like a minority though. But for me, honestly, I would like them to either do one of two things. It'd be like the L-ship way, of just being like, oh, you start the area, you can go to the story, like, around Reborn through, you know, Endwalker or whatever, if you want, or you can just jump on an L-ship and, like, travel to the island of, or either the island or continent, whatever it is, for, like, Dawn Trail, and then you just begin Dawn Trail story. But, realistically, I still think, overall, I still think Final Fantasy XI is the way to go. Like, how Final Fantasy XI does its story, which maybe is a little, like, off bait for the fandom. Maybe this is maybe a new player experience type of deal. Of, like, how 11, well, every expansion, for the most part, it kind of standalone-ish. You know, obviously you have overlapping characters every once in a while, but how Final Fantasy XI did it, where you could do any expansion in any order at any point. So you could go do like one mission in around Reborn, or not Reborn, Jesus. Do one mission in like Treasure Oregon, and then go do 3 missions in Wing of the Goddess, and then go back to
Kinda
Bacon.
feel like they dug themselves in a hole with how it's written.
I agree with that. It not even like episodic, but it's too like you know, it too like linear of story writing, which is like, yeah, it's fine for a couple of expansions, but yeah, once you start getting into like a decade plus, it's like, yeah, it become more of a problem than a salvation. But yeah, I personally wish they just go the way of being like, instead of, what is it? It's like 5 expansions, right? From like around Reborn to Endwalker, right? So instead of having like, oh, this storyline is 600 hours or whatever, maybe more, and having to play through all that before getting to the next storyline, like maybe the other way to do this is, instead of doing like every expansion being standalone, maybe like every 2 expansions. That way you have a good like 60 to 80 hours of like a content story, and then have all that like wrapped in a bow, you know, situation. That way, you know, when new players coming in, it like, you know, they don't have as much to get to wherever they want to be. Like, if they only care about the newer content or something, or like maybe some of the ways or the newest story or whatever, you know, have it not be as insane, or a little more freedom, like I said, like 11, where you can just do anything in any order, but have like enough quests.
I could see that working. Just nothing they can do about the TRR to Endwalker pack.
Exactly, yeah. Yeah, so doing something
The movie
like,
Anaconda is getting a remake, and they announced a silly looling popcorn bucket.
wait, that legit. Okay, give me a second, Pep. Give me a second on that. We can never okay, Anaconda. She important to all memory after Digimon. But give me a second, Pep. But yeah, like you know, you can have some like mandatory.
Dude, Anaconda is amazing.
You know, can have like some like quests and stuff that are like mandatory. That is more like character based stuff of introducing certain characters. But But yeah, I think honestly, like in the long term, like going into like Dawn Trail onward territory is like I said, I never will be like cut story content, but like streamline it in a way that give more possibilities of how you want to interact with it, or if you want to interact with it at all. Because if not, I kind of feel like when we get into like the 15, 20, 30-year windows, we start getting into the point that like, yeah, it's just way too much for average person to want to join. So having the ability to like freeform it a little bit while not getting rid of content or cutting stuff out would be ideal. Because like I said, I still say overall Final Fantasy XI did expansion the best of like any MMO. Like, make the war interesting, make the content and the stuff you can do in it engaging enough for the people who just want to do that, and then have the story be, you know, done in a way that you always know what's happening and not having to rely on a expansion you haven't played to get the full picture. But yeah, I do agree, like, yeah, they kind of, with this type of structure, very much written themselves into a hole. But yeah, just give us the ability to, like, do 3 or 4 missions of, like, around Reborn or something, or, you know, whatever story, learn the characters, and then be like, oh, now they're just going to be weaving in and out of every expansion moving forward. And then just have it set up being like, pick your nation. Do you want to start in Samurai Land? Do you want to start in around Reborn? Do you want to start in Dawn Trail? You pick somewhere, you get level 10, you unlock airship, and then you can travel to the areas, and then do the expansion tied to them area. Would be like ideal here. Yeah, the macro stuff is like, yeah, you're not wrong. Especially if you're doing anything complex. Especially if you're doing control. You know, you're doing a hybrid stuff like what I do with the whole control and then menuing with the mouse. It's not that bad. But yeah, 100% control, like, yeah, you gotta macro a lot. What is it? Pip. Wait. Are we talking about the movie Anaconda? Not the Digimon black and white lady? But that a goddamn snake in a cup. I'm sorry, chat. When I think Anaconda, my mind don't go to the movie with, well, IQ in it. IT, whoever. Always get the ice confused, chat. My mind always goes to the Fox Digimon like lady. That's where my mind go when I hear on Anaconda. I'm telling you, the popcorn bucket waiting pip. Wait, is that legit, Pip? Wait, are we really getting a remake with Jack Black? Are we gonna see Jack Black fight a giant ass like snake? Hey, do what you gotta do, X. At least we got you some levels. At least that happened, and I only killed you like twice, so progress. Ah, yeah, like 12, yeah, so we got a lot of being mailman, huh? Which I kind of figure that much. Okay, so, because I sent you the queen shot, because I got the email, I think it was that morning, being like, this is when your due date is. I just was lazy, I just grabbed the queen shot, I'm like, yo. But yeah, what is Wednesday, by the way? Wait, it's Tuesday right now? Wait, what? Okay, yeah, every winter, yeah, that'd be before due date. I appreciate it.
I remember the water, how it turned crimson in the morning sun.
Not a volcano, chat. You didn't tell me we were gonna be a volcano here, lady.
A shimmering sea of rubies,
Oh.
stretching from horizon to horizon. You could almost believe it went on forever.
Yeah, I will do that once I get done streaming it. We'll get done with Final Fantasy. Since, you know,
But
I got a
beyond
log
that
account.
red expanse lay a land in turmoil. On the shores of Othard, our Doman brothers struggled in vain.
Hopefully it will work. Like I said, if all fails, I would just do a Sam account. We just do it with Sam account. Because, you know, Sam stays on my account 90% of the time anyway.
The story thing wouldn't affect me as much, but I sympathize with other who wanna join in. But the top of my list of wants of a rebirth type thing would be everything being account wide. Beat Dawn Trail on your main? Okay, your alt doesn't need to beat it. They can double down on cosmetics on the cash shop if they want, as long as they continue to provide cool gear in game. And account-wide glamours where the appearance is unlocked when you pick up each item.
I agree with that. 100% agree with that, TI. But yeah, account-wide would be nice, because isn't it right now, like, isn't there, like, achievements that are tied to Skeletor, not account? But yeah, the cosmetic stuff, I'm right there with you. Long to keep doing stuff in-game. Because, like, the one thing, like, for me...
And after you get items, I finally unlocked Miku panties and it was the happiest day of my life.
I'm telling you, Pip. One day I will get them as well, and it will happen.
If you clear ultimate or whatever on your main, your alt should have the glamours. Fuck the glamours dresser.
You know something, Pip? You're not wrong about the PSO thing. Also, that's your Kami house going up there. I didn't realize that's just a giant ass like owl. Are we gonna go meet Korn and Kami? Is that what's happening? But yeah, like I follow like the microtransaction stuff.
That shit is so outdated even when it was conceived.
Like, I'm telling you, the thought thing, I do appreciate, like, how playing this, if I didn't know it was in, sometimes I forget it is this, that at least this game don't do the whole thing of, like, when you log in, being like, new cosmetics available. I get the 10 lit in launch, or, right, not in the game, which is, you know, kind of nice. But yeah, at least as of now, once again, maybe because, you know, we still want, like, 4 expansion from being caught up or something. It, like, right now it feels like it doesn't feel like pushy or anything, which is actually really nice. But that's the one good thing I can say about like Final Fantasy 14 and like Square Enix right now, at least when it comes to this game anyway, is like they're not like super over the top pushy about the monetization. And also, it's nice of them sending an email being like, hey, we're going to charge you in a few days. That is also nice. Well, you know, there are plenty of other subscription services that won't remind you. And then any more so if, you know, certain days are distant because, you know, 28, 30...
I could see a mini uprising if they would try that. They know not to try that.
Yeah, because that would be really annoying if you log in. You just have like a big black screen when you log in being like, we buy our shit. You know, like what a lot of free-to-play games do. Or you get the one where like constantly just sending you pop-ups of being like, new stuff available, we click kill. You know, type of deal. But yeah, if I didn't know that stuff existed, like I wouldn't even realize it. Yeah, they pay you to engage with the hotnet pip. Achievement. But yeah, I do agree it would be nice to have like a count bounced up. Cause it would also be like nice of being like achievements. Class unlocks would also be nice. You know, if you unlock a class, you just have it. Or having like the skip being like, oh, you're making a new character, you beat like Endwalker, do you just want to skip to Dawn Trail? You'll give the skips that way because, you know, then ideally you know what you're doing, so you won't have that like issue of having everything like dumped on you. But yeah, that stuff would be like very nice to have.
Dude,
like,
unlocking raids and dungeons on every character is annoying as fuck.
Yeah, that'd be another one as well of being like, oh, you already have this unlocked. Once you hit that level,
all the flight jawns.
You know, whatever the level requirement is, like once you hit it, you can just do it. Like, yeah, that'd be another one that would be like great. Wait, I thought you picked stuff, not portraits. And everything you... Wait. Oh, I can't use that, never mind. But yeah, unlocking... I think, honestly, like my biggest thing will still be put Final Fantasy XI in the launcher. Make it, if you subscribe to boat, you have a dick count. Add glamour, like once you have glamour in like a chest or a account chest, no matter what, every character at any level can use that glamour. Achievements is across the board. Holiday events is across the board. You know, like holiday items just go into like a chest that can share between characters. Or every character just instantly get in, like the mailbox, being like, you unlock a Halloween thing, now then your mailbox, just go get it on your other characters. Like I said, achievements, dungeon unlocks. What else would be? Maybe like some currency, like, Maybe like PvP currency or something also being account bound. Currency would be nice to be account bound. You know, as well. But that might get iffy with like gold farmers, I'm not for sure. But yeah, like that one I would love to see. I don't know if Windless is the quartz, I'm not for sure. But yeah.
Just seems so easy to me. Make a new character and when you finish making it. Oh hey. We noticed one of your characters beat the final quest of Dawn Trail. Would you like to carry over progress from this other character?
Yeah.
You can replay the story at any time by using New Game Plus in the inn. Easy. Come on.
I agree, because all that is like, all you're doing at that point is just checking data center data. You know, like account data type stuff. I'm never going to be used to Fleming chat. But yeah, like, that is stuff that, I would say the thing about it is not hard to do. It's just the question is like, how hard would it be right now with, you know, how deep the game is as far like how much code they have used? You know, is it something that would be easy? You know, one thing when you start your game out with it, or you do it early on, but I wonder if it's one of them cases that, like, you know, it's so much, like, code base and spaghetti code that doing that would be, you know, would just break something. But it's not like it's uncommon or anything. Because, you know, we have, like, PSO as example, you know, PSO have that. You make a new character, it asks you where you want to start. if you have beat the story up.
We noticed you are not subscribed to troymaconn. Would you like to subscribe today?
Exactly.
And the
Only
only
12
two
of you.
choices are yes and yes.
Damn right. Only 12 of you are subscribed right now. Get on it, chat. If you haven't already. Okay, I'm doing my thing where like, ooh, Putty, I'm gonna investigate. And like, wait a minute. No, quest. Don't get sidetracked yet. But yeah, like PSO do, you know, the account bounding outfits. It does like the story progression, per character. You know, a lot of MMO and a lot of games do that.
Well, I only say this because they recently, like maybe a year recently, made it easy to import macros and settings from character to character. So, I'm hoping they are taking baby steps towards it.
Hopefully.
Again, this is just a wish.
Yeah, I'm with you. Hopefully that what it means. I think also another like baby step to that is the whole thing of allowing, you know, data center play, you know, where you can teleport between servers on the data centers. So obviously they have some type of character tracking that can go between servers. But yeah, that'd be one of them things that like they need to be looking into, and if they're not, I'd be kind of curious to know why. You know, is it just a Getty Code situation, or is it one of like oversight they didn't think about type of deal? But yeah, it wasn't something that's not super difficult, all things considered. Jan, are we in a Dio right now? What are we looking at map-wise? Okay.
I remember before I'd have to go on PC and swap files. Log into the game on PC. Let the settings apply. Log and back on the PS5.
Yep. Yeah, I remember that as well. But yeah, hopefully since, you know, I don't think that's the case anymore. You know, man, this place is very MMO-ish right now. From a visual standpoint. But yeah, I hope it's something that get worked out at some point. But that would be nice. Cause it would be nice also, to like use mounts and stuff I have on my other characters over the year, because I know I got a handful of mounts that I don't have on that character. Same thing for like minions. You know, would be nice, although to be nice to actually be able to use. Like example is I don't have like the Final Fantasy 16 stuff on this account on that character, but I have it on my other character. You know, the character I was using back when we streamed it in 2020. And the only reason I don't have it on that character, the character wasn't high enough level at the time to do it, so I did it on my other one. So it would be nice to have like the mount and stuff.
Also, can I say I think it's a crime they still sell mounts that only apply to one character? The actual fuck?
Oh yeah, wait, what? I didn't even know that was a thing, but yeah, dude, I should be account bound. I should absolutely be account bound.
Gentlemen, I'm told you were most unreceptive to my associate's requests.
I get the whole
I realize you do
capitalism
not
bit,
look kindly on the Confederacy and her ways, but if you refuse to pay the ruby tithe, your safety in these waters cannot be assured.
Spare me your concern, pirate. Your feeble attempts at extortion will not work on us. You remain at large because we allow it. Because you are such insignificant little pests that we see no need to swat you. But if you wish to risk the ire of the Viceroy, by all means, fire upon an Imperial vessel. Give us a reason to bring the full might of the Garlean Empire to bear against your pathetic fleet.
Bastards!
File, file, file. Oh, he almost took the bait, chat.
Gentlemen, surely the fact that you have such limitless resources at your disposal gives you all the more reason to spare some few coins for the less fortunate.
All talk, just as I thought. Come, let us away. I have no time for this rubbish.
But yeah, I did not know they actually
Happy
did
Alf
announce
Christmas
it.
special month.
God.
We're all the same to them, aren't we? Savages to be ruled or slaughtered.
We need all the alped up help.
They've always balked at paying the ruby tithe, but they were never so eager to pick a fight. The problem, you see, is that many of my comrades in the Confederacy are of Doman descent. And the acting viceroy, well, she's none too fond of Domans, to say the least. If we take any action to hinder the safe passage of an Imperial vessel, she'll accuse us of attempting to foment rebellion and brand us enemies of the Empire, which we can ill afford to be. Like the man said, we're all talk.
Oh, so don't buy it when
And
you
where
try to
did the
wob up.
Kojin
Got
stand
it.
in all this?
With the winning side, of course. They're mercenaries to a fault, eager to offer their services without coercion. The Shellback could tell you more, though something tells me he would rather not.
I don't understand. If the Garleans are causing the Confederacy this much trouble, and if so many of you are Doman to begin with, why aren't you willing to fight back?
Come on, pirates. Go get your one
Spoken like
piece.
a true friend of the Doman Liberation Front. If you're planning to rouse us with noble words and grand promises, don't bother. We all know what the Imperial Army can do. Compared to them, we're boys with boats. Besides, what ties a man may once have held to his home are forsaken upon joining the Confederacy. We look out for none but our own. Be that as it may, our livelihood is under threat. And the captain will need to decide soon whether we're to go down in a blaze of glory, or bow and scrape for crumbs from the Emperor's table.
Or drown with
All
them shoes,
while
buddy.
our friend the Viceroy continues her purge of Doma's radical elements. I believe she's holding court in one of the fishing villages even as we speak.
That she-devil! Her perfidy knows no bounds! She must be stopped! Come, let us find Soroban and put us here at once!
Tell the others that these ones have paid. We all have places to be.
Well, at least we don't gotta pay. Ain't going. Also, so much for getting the pirate to become our little mercenary group to help up with the rebellion, huh? It's fine. They're gonna come around, child. They will come around. You know. I got faith in them. How you doing, Sam? Are you still dying, Sam? I hear you gagging downstairs. Are you fully in? So where are we on the scale of 1 to bedridden? Are we still in team bedridden, or what is happening? Did you take care of yourself last night after I went to bed, Sam? Or did you want through the house doing stuff again? Wait, can you guys leave me alone? I need to collect that shiny. There you go. Go away, buddy. Go away so I can collect the shiny. Because I've been very bad at expansions on collecting shiny. There we go. Okay, so you didn't do anything too crazy then. I wasn't for sure if you went to the house again, like doing everything under the sun. You behaved and just watched the ice. Oh yeah, give me these pants. They better. Yay! I get the boots, not pants, but still. Okay, give me a quick turtle. Ah, there you are, random person. Come on, pirate, join the team. Overthrow the government. Oh god. Ah. Fine. Fine.
We love Sam. Sam is the best. Sam is amazing. There will never be anyone close to how irreplaceable and lovable Sam is. We love Sam. Sam is the best. Sam is amazing. There will never be anyone close to how irreplaceable and lovable Sam is. We love Sam. Sam is the best. Sam is amazing. There will never be anyone close to how irreplaceable and lovable Sam is.
Wait, we wish you did something with make it, wait, are you talking about, doing something while you're sick, or doing something before you took the shot? What way are we meaning that, Sam? You shouldn't be doing nothing, Sam. You should stay in bed to your body make no antibodies. Lay in bed, watch Keizo, watch TikTok, put the Go Gundam. Or sleep. Either or. By the way, am I doing the same island, or did we just go to a totally different zone since I hopped on a boat? Well, time for the Imperial to abuse the people here, huh?
Even accounting for the rebellion, such indiscriminate shows of force seem pointlessly excessive.
If only you knew how commonplace such scenes have become. Are we too late?
Over there, someone's coming.
Oh, you got main character energy, lady. You got super main character energy.
Sworn enemy of Doma, of my master. The traitor who sold her homeland to the Garleans. Yotsuyu.
And a main door character, bat door, or
The Viceroy herself. And look behind her. Isn't that...
Filth and squalor everywhere I look. How very Doma. What I wouldn't do for a drink.
Mommy.
Come now. You've no reason to look so afraid. You have lived through a quarter of a century of Garlean rule, remember? 'Tis better to bend with the wind than stand tall and be broken.
Okay, I understand the
Therein
mommy
lies
Step on me.
Therein lies freedom. I come before you today seeking affirmation. A heartfelt declaration. You are free to answer me as you see fit, yet even the least among you should know the correct response. should.
That counterintuitive, lady. Well, someone getting ready to get stepped on in not a good way.
One of your neighbors, mayhap your friend, was detained by the Kojin this morning. They say he was attempting to flee to Kugane. But we both know that simply isn't true, don't we? Have you anything to say? Bit slow, this one. Is there anyone more sensible among you? Have any of you anything to say? To swear?
My lady, I swear to serve the Empire, to do whatever is asked of me, and never disobey.
Well said, that man. Of course, it wouldn't do to simply take you at your word.
Get down on all four, buddy. Wait, are we playing Russian roulette?
Kill him. Surely you can do that much. He must be guilty of something or other, or he wouldn't have attempted to flee the Empire.
You know, watch out. I think it's time for... I would double check the gun and see if it's loaded. And if it is...
I have a family.
I think we pointed out all, chat.
Kami, forgive me.
Never mind, it was loaded.
Oh, very, very good. I've always had a soft spot for men like you. Next, I want you to shoot those two over there. Too old to work, you understand. A burden on the Empire. We can't have that.
I'm telling you, chat. We just shoot all, chat.
But they're my parents. You can't expect me to...
Then why you shoot all, buddy? There you go. Pull the trigger. You should have pulled the trigger faster, buddy. You shouldn't have screamed. Yeah, let's show them no mercy, chat.
Stop and think for a moment. If you go charging in now, every one of those villagers is as good as dead.
They can be dead anyway. You see what they're doing? Also,
we must consider the wider picture. If we act recklessly, we risk alerting the Garleans to our presence here, making it that much harder for us to work with the local rebels. To say nothing of the reprisals ordinary civilians would be made to suffer.
Do I look like I think, chat? That lady haven't hung around for a few hundred hours.
They are already suffering. Let me go. I am putting an end to this madness. I will approach the village alone and identify myself as a former leader of the rebellion and a known fugitive. They will wish to detain me until they are certain they have learned all I know. Use this time to make your plans.
You saw what those monsters
He really
did
like
to the
being
villagers.
elected, doesn't he?
Who knows what they'll do to you, assuming they don't kill you where you stand.
I feel like he just loved being
We live and
elected.
die at the pleasure of the Kami. My fate is in their hands and no others. If it be of any comfort, I am no stranger to chains.
You can't expect us to stand idly by as a
Saying.
comrade goes marching off to his death. And this is nothing like Kugane.
Nor is it like the Reach, Lise, or the Wall. Let him go.
Oh, now you okay with it?
Hold out for as long as you can, but remember, noble sacrifices are to remain an absolute last resort. I wish I could say it won't come to that, but only the gods know how we're going to get you and the others out in one piece. A miracle, perchance.
A great tower stands to the north and east. Look to its occupants for aid and
There's
succor.
gotta be magical stuff
Together,
around. Why that?
you may
Look
yet
at the
find
place.
your miracle. Now, leave this place I must go.
Come on, buddy. Buddy, don't just one up and be I'm a criminal. One up down and stab some fools.
Oh. Another idiot like all the rest. I'm beginning to think maybe something fundamental. Something intrinsic. Something quintessentially Doman to ignore the simple truth. You can't do a damn thing if you're dead.
Enough, Yotsuyu!
You know, maybe the evil act up trying of, you know, getting a kill or setting a wall.
Now, this is a surprise.
But I feel like she's more evil than every other
Hear
villain we
me,
have dealt with
Yotsuyu.
up to that point.
Cease this farce, here and now, and I shall surrender myself to you. Refuse, and all shall answer to my blade.
Bring him to the tavern.
Yeah, I feel like all the other character villains were just like normal, like just like I'm a bad guy because I'm the bad guy, you know. You know, well, she seemed to actually have like the bad guy quidma weird, like actually doing shit. And not being like, I'm bad because I'm a general of an army type. Or I'm a dragon and I hate humans. I feel like we are finally leaving like the Final Fantasy 1 through 5 villain arc. And we're starting to get into like the Final Fantasy 6 on-world villains. You know, just having like a little bit more substance to them. At least that's what it's feeling like anyway, as of now with this. Yeah, because that was the main thing about, like, Around Reborn was just like, oh, this is just, you know, this is just Final Fantasy, like, 2 type villains. And then Heaven Wars was just like, oh, this is just dragon evil, but not all evil, you know. Like generic, like late 90s dragon fantasy stories. And they need to do that with like, I'm gonna become a, you know, an Aeon or whatever. Primal, that's what they call in this. Like getting that was still like, I'm the Catholic Church, so I'm
Well, a bit
evil.
later on you'll find bad guys you actually kinda agree with.
That is good. But yeah, I kind of feel like at night I actually start seeing something a little bit more. Wait, how the fuck am I going? Am I supposed to be swimming? Cause you know, I give this expansion at least that credit right now. Okay, Mount can't go in water. Got it. But yeah, I feel like every villain up to that point has been like stereotype villain. Like, you know what she is doing for me beyond the whole step on me bit? Maybe we will see if we get there. But she kind of gave me like, what was it, Azura? The sister in Avatar. Azura, right? I think was her name. She given like that vibe a little bit, just, you know, obviously not final season version of it yet. We will see if that change. But yeah, she giving me like kind of that, a little bit of vibe of it. We will see if she had the same, you know, if she had the same, like, you know, jealousy as she did, but, you know. Oh, fuck. I should have got my chocobo. Oop. Get out of here, chocobo. There we go. Yeah, she just got, like, I think what it is, she got a lot of the same, like, mannerisms Especially with the whole kill your parent bit. That kind of reminded me of it a little bit. Hopefully they're not one of them cases they're gonna introduce one and she's dead in like 3 classes. You know. Hopefully we won't have that situation. Hey, there's my Final Fantasy 6 music. There go Chocobo, chat. Being raptured. Bye.
That's a sharp outfit, Chan. Careful, you could puncture the hull of an Empire-class Fire Nation battleship, leaving thousands to drown at sea, because it's so sharp.
Damn right. Wait. Where is it? Oh, there you guys are. Well, I see somebody been fighting. Goodbye. We will never see you again, Mount. I feel like doing the random I never get that mount, child. Yeah, I was just saying. Hey, buddy, talk to me. Why are you guys buying out a quit door? Wait, are you gonna give me a minion? Hang on, I think I saw a minion, child. Okay, you can wait 1 second, people. I need to hit the quit door. You can wait 1 second. Because I know if I don't grab it, I'm going to forget it. I know my luck, chat. Bye. So, gonna tell me about the gun lady, buddy? Wait, that's not inside now. Wait, where are we going? Oh. What are you guys doing down here? Mind jumping down? Wait, what? Really? Invisible walls? Aha! Take that, invisible walls. Still found the shiny. Wait, 1 of 3, huh? Okay, at least they're not that far. I'm calling it now. They're gonna be behind that walk, chat. They're not behind the walk, chat. Ah, there you are. buddy. I got some dead fishes for you, I think. Or maybe a weapon. Either way, here you go. Wait, is that a totally different one? Huh. Interesting. You know, at least the items are easy to find. That good. Thank you. Alright, let's go turn this in. Also, I feel like we get the Halloween mount a lot. Okay, good. I am going the right way. Fantastic. Welcome to the team, lady. Wait, is it a minion? Oh, no, it's an emote. I was hoping for another minion. Hey, 63, yay. So what do you need, buddy? Man, it really is gonna be 12 minutes on me being a taxi cab flat delivery man, isn't it? Guess it wouldn't be Final Fantasy 14 without it, I guess. No, don't mind me, buddy. Well, at least he's nice enough to turn around on that. Really, bud? I thought coming that way and then you all thought walking that way.
That's what heroes do. Let me rub some aloe vera on your back while we're at it.
Hey, you know, gotta get that cotton ball smell happening. That is how you know you're a true hero. Nope, not that one either. Okay. You know, nothing quill up the sciences like for venturing, like some being gay, you know? There it is. And also, you know, blame liquid to people. I get that too. Man, where am I right now? Oh, I'm all the way at the top. Okay. I did not realize I was that far up. mind me. I do feel like they made the mount slower than they used to be. Wait, we're going back up. Nope, they're not the right way.
Yes, your mounts start off slower. Don't ask me why. Well, I know probably why, but still. Don't ask me.
Like, there can be one of them things of like, as we get farther in the story, they just get faster and faster. Cause like that, it just feels slower, compared to like, you know, the back in the day of around we born. Like back doing like, when Heaven Walk was like new. Like that time period. Wait, hang on, not that way. Ooh, wing tank. Although we went all the way up from the Willies and chat. Fine, I probably wouldn't notice the green thing if I didn't go all the way up there. Alright. Where the hell are we going? Oh, up there. Alright. I get we helped out the town. At least for the moment, anyway. Oh god, chat. We might die in a moment. Luna running up and down the stairs at top speed. She's having some zoomies. Usually when Luna get the zoomie, that means she's gonna break something in a moment. So if you see Luna like jumping and using my fate as a platform, you know what happened. Man, we really are on busy walk territory. Okay. Leave me alone, enemy. I am just trying to learn how to fly. Technically. Not really, but eventually we're gonna learn how to fly. Also, the mount might be a little unwieldy. Just a tiny bit, chat. Just a tiny bit. Wait, so that is a toy mission? Alright. Come on, let me jump off a thing. I don't want to jump off a thing. Okay, I'm jumping off this thing. They can't stop me, champ. You know, the jumping gravity lifestyle just called to me so hard, champ. The part of my inner being had fallen off of things and almost dying. And what we were made for, champ. Also, I'm taking a little long way around, champ. I'm fine. I would say we fill in the map, but it doesn't look like we can, so... Alright, come here, big guy. Did you eat your child? Or did we eat the child? Okay, I'm gonna assume he ate the child. Wait, where am I? Oh. I didn't see the thing above him, chat. Oops. My bad. Alright, there we go. We just pocket him. We're fine. We just shove him in our pocket. Now, don't worry about it. My pocket can do. Oh god, Luna heal. Hi. How we doing, Luna? How we doing, cat? Are we about to making pancakes in my lap? Or biscuit? Oh. Hey, well, I had to give 2 items. My bad. Well, I have a white chai. Biscuit time from Luna. My inner thigh getting crushed right now. Wait, what? Oh. Hey. Man, I'm starting to have flashback to the alcohol quit, champ. I'm very quickly having that flashback. Wait, am I ever using an item? Invalid target. Okay. So I'm looking for a shiny then. Oh. Speaking of shiny. What the hell are you doing out of the water, shark? Get back in the water where you belong. One of two, huh? I feel like since that one was on the land, it would be over on this land too, right? Yeah, there it is. Well, at least I was like kind of white. Okay, so got it. So we still in the walkie bit. Got it. But yeah, I do gotta say, like, this expansion does, like, its zones look way more like open compared to having warp zones. Up the chocobo. Cause like having warp zone felt like a lot of like, you know, a lot more like vertical and looping. Well, this is just more open. It feels more like around Reborn zones. That does maybe not the spicy part, but the rest of that sound yummy, Pip. God, anytime I think of chicken sandwich, I just think of like the Burger King chicken sandwich, which is still my favorite sandwich. Other than the old like meatball Subway back in the day, that Sam used to give me. But them chicken sandwiches are great. But yeah, man, I wish, honestly, in some ways I would Kentucky Fried Chicken and, I get Tantley also by proxy, at least in America, Taco Bell, because the Taco Bell and KFC in America, I remember why. Like, I wish we had one like near us. You know, that'd be great. Because I still want to try the Baja Black stuff. One day, chat. One day I will finally get to try that. And then probably very quickly regret it. But, you know, it's about the feeling it, chat. Hi. I did all your fat quests. Will you join our rebellion now?
Our most compassionate acquaintances return. For your deeds, we owe you many thanks. But something tells me our thanks are not sufficient. The strange thing is, I was certain you understood our position. And yet here you are with that same look in your eyes, and those same words upon your lips, I'll wager.
Can I get a box?
I speak only the truth. The Confederacy will not be spared Yotsuyu's wrath. You have always known this, that one day you would have no choice but to stand up to the Empire. I say to you that day is today, and come once more to ask that you join us in the fight.
How convenient that recent events should lend such credence to your claims. Tell me, do death and destruction always follow in your wake?
They had no part in it, Tansui. You know this. We all know this. They came and took our Doman brothers. They will torture them for her sport. Murder them for her satisfaction. So we attack and get butchered for our trouble, or do naught and let them have their pound of flesh. If this be our choice, I say we suffer the ignominy. We endure. We survive. There is no better path. Until the day our enemy is grown weaker and we stronger, there can be no retribution. We will wait for a sign. Such is the judgment of the Confederacy.
So that's it then. You're just going to abandon them to her. They'd die for you, you know, for the Confederacy. They would die for you, but you wouldn't even think to risk your lives for theirs.
I have one last idea, if you will allow. I'm afraid it's not very good as ideas go. It's exceedingly reckless, in fact, and you may well come to despise me for ever having suggested it. Assuming we survive, that is. The question being, do you trust me?
We can't stand by and let innocent people suffer, here or anywhere else. I'll do whatever it takes.
Then let us roll the dice. If it's a sign you want, we shall give you one. One rousing enough to make you drive every Garlean out of Isari without a second thought. You are wary of invoking the ire of the Imperial forces stationed in Doma, correct? Know then that once we have rescued our comrade, and freed Isari, we mean to liberate the nation as a whole. You will doubtless require assurances that we are capable of achieving this, and that is only fair. Accordingly, we shall demonstrate our seriousness by depriving the Garleans of a key ally, the Kojin.
What, the three of you, just like that?
Actually, my esteemed colleague here will attend to it on his own. But the how of it is not your concern, only the outcome.
No. The one of me.
If we succeed, you help us liberate Isari. If we fail, you lose nothing. A simple enough wager, if you have the stones for it.
The little miss does make it hard to refuse, does she not?
Words are air. We will weigh you by your deeds.
Let's go, Mordoin.
Is that Terry fucking Crews from Everybody Hates Chris? He just has a wig on, he can't fool me.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm strong now.
What's in the fucking box?
I'm Bat Chat. No, I don't think any of us can unsee it now, Pip. Oh, I see a blue quet. That means shiny. Why? God damn it, visible walls. The invisible wall gonna drive me crazy, chat. It's gonna happen. It's gonna drive me absolutely crazy. Hey, quito. Hey, quito. Come on, buddy. Give me the quito quest. Thank you. Hey, do what you gotta do, Pip. But yeah. God, I'm telling you, zombie is like terrible, Pip. And always find a way to pop up when you don't need it. Like 5 a.m. Wait, Long Walk movie? I don't think I recognize the name, Pip. Either way, hopefully you have fun with it before having to go to walk, and you know, also maybe come down from the, you know, from up from the high as well. Or maybe say fuck it, maybe be a better walk day with it. You never know. As long as you're not doing machinery, I guess. Wait, can I just swim? Wait, where am I going? All the way over there. Okay, full science. Wait, hang on. And then that main story thing, hang on, we got a thing over here. Let me go turn this in real quick. And then we're gonna go swimming and see if we get eaten by a shark. Is it uphill? Maybe? Okay, maybe not. Oh, no, downhill. Okay. He was stuck in a walk. Oh, I think we found more evil samurai, chat. Wait, where did it want me to go? Wait, you want me to go all the way back out here for this? It can wait. It can wait. I got swimming to do, champ. I gotta know if I'm gonna get eaten by a shark or not. Although they really doing something with the whole water situation, huh? Remember when water used to be a burial? Wait, did that mean I can swim in the around we born area, or is it only here? Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I wonder. Well, we might be good, chat. We might not have to worry about getting eaten by sharks. Oh, dude, Pip, yeah, the Wii Master is really good for Prime 1. I feel weird that they would have released it like all the game before 4. Like, I was really hoping they were going to do that, but you have to release in the 4th game. But I do need to go back to the 4th game and finish it. But you don't think that game that long. As long as you don't get stuck on any of like the puzzles and stuff. You should be able to beat that before the new one comes out. That will intrigue you, yeah. Yeah, the thing with me about Metroid, like I love like the 2D Metroid, you know, Super Metroid and Zero Mission and like them games. And then when Prime 1 came out, I bought it when it came out. Played a little bit of it, and then I just got distracted. It was like, it was good, but I got distracted by other stuff at the time. And then I bought the Wii Master when it came out on the Switch, and then, you know, we got distracted by something again. I think, if I remember why, I think I got distracted by the Diablo 3 betas. If I remember correctly. But yeah, like if I like a translation of like 2D game to 3D, like Prime 1 and Jesus, that was a fault. Like Prime 1 was a really good like translation from 2D to 3D. But the other two games, sadly, I never played the second game, and then the third game being on the Wii, I never played either. I just meant the boat on them games altogether. Cause there was like a lot of stuff that like exclusive to like Nintendo platforms I have missed out on. Yeah, since I wasn't like a Nintendo kid or anything. Like I was more a Sega kid, and then like doing like the PS2 generation being more like way more in like PS1, PS2 type stuff. Wait, are we actually born an inside dungeon? Interesting.
I was a Soldier Boy console kid.
That still technically exists, right? I think that thing still exists. Isn't he still randomly doing drop shipping of like random emulation devices? Oh, isn't that still his thing? Oh, I think I found where we're going, chat.
Is that light I see up ahead?
No, I don't see anything, lady. Oh, this is my position 33 shit right here. What the hell? I would not bet it to be on a random island, champ.
We appear to be standing inside a giant bubble. By the 12.
He released the Soldier Boy flip recently.
Oh, God. Wait, did he really name it the flip?
Well, well, I thought I heard familiar voices.
Oh, hi, Total Man.
Soroban, what are you doing here?
What a curious question. I live here.
Oh my God! It's like
then this is the home of the Blue Kojin.
I'm having flashback to like
so.
DS a little bit.
I bid you welcome to Tamamizu.
With one queen. Also, I got old, like, flip phones, that well-looking thing. Soldier game flip. You know, why not? Why not, Soldier Boy? Also, how did we get inside of a giant bubble? Man, nothing good, lady. You know what we need to do? We need to get the flip pip, and we need to stream it. They're probably away, right? Also, I had another quit door. Hello, quit door. Oh! Well, another point how I made that quit door up top. I do like how we having like different designs of quit doors now. You know, not all just the same. Also, found the home of the
Donation goal, Soldier Boy eye smart glasses.
Oh god. Wait, smart glasses? $64, huh? Chat. Chat. $64, huh? Wait, what do I do? Wait, is it just a camera? I like the blue pale pip. Also, I love how all the images is just like the glasses. And like, that's it. Building the future of tech and style, chap. With the Soldier Boy AI smart glasses. Perfect for fans and tech enthusiasts. The innovative glasses are for hand-free music control. Wait, just an MP3 player? Live performance enhancing. Wait, how? Seamless social media connection. Wait, the Twitter to show up on the screen? Design breeding cutting-edge technology with street smart aesthetics. This is a must-have for anyone looking to stay above the core. I love all the like they hit with the kids like language. Whether you on the go or in the studio, elevate your lifestyle with the Soldier Boy sensual blend of music and innovation. Get your today. Step up your game. If you say so. If you say so, Soldier Boy.
Sounds up your alley, Troy.
It does, doesn't it? It would literally make me really hip with the kids, right? It is how I can get the kids next.
Are you street smart or what?
I guess you could say, you know, growing up in the hood and being in the hood. But also, would this actually help me,
What the hell is this photo he used to promote this site?
Oh god. You never know. The glasses might be what will get me hip with the kids, and then the kids will, you know, maybe the kids will stop screaming at the top of their lungs at my window. You know. I'm just saying. Also, is it gonna work? Ah, it didn't work, Pip. Ah, there we go. Here we go. Thank you, Pip. Wait, what? Go live chat with Soldier Boy. Wait, it is like I love how you can't read the text. Did he make his own
The
TikTok?
gold watch flex.
That like the gold watch is what gonna get you to download whatever whatever, like, TikTok knockoff this is. Hey, you know he's serious with the gold watch, you know? That's how you know the platform is serious, Pip. I'm just saying.
Welcome, guests. Gratitude to you for aiding Soroban in his negotiations.
So we got samurai turtles, huh?
We thank you for your hospitality, honored elder. Pray forgive me my brevity, but I wish to discuss an urgent matter.
Oh, you want to join our rebellion?
So, you seek to compel our Red Brothers to forego hostilities for a time.
That's right. We know your two clans have your differences, but what with you being brothers and all, we thought you might be able to share some secret knowledge or something?
You're not very good at this, lady. We meant not know
From
right now.
far above, you have journeyed here in search of our wisdom. You shall have it. All creation is a tapestry, through which the divine is interwoven. Kami are legion, and they can be found in the great and the small. Though they come and go as they please, they favor certain vessels. The ancient, the precious, the exquisite. We Korjin covet these vessels, these treasures. We go forth and bring them home to keep them safe and bask in their divinity. They bring prosperity and joy to us and our children. Yet, how are we to seek these treasures above if we made enemies of the Garlean Empire, powerful and far-reaching as they are? Wiser to join with them. So resolved the Red Korjin. Cautiously and carefully, for the Garleans are blind to the divine, nor will they suffer their subjects to see. So the Red masquerade as mercenaries who seek money and power, and never speak of their faith in the presence of their masters. To honor the divine, they deny it. A twisted and misguided path. Aye, aye. Kami will not abide such foolishness. This they shall learn to their sorrow. While our Red Brothers live by the sword, we Blue Korjin uphold the old ways, engaging in trade and valuing peace. Alas, men distinguish not between our clans, and judgment for the doings of the Red falls unjustly upon the Blue. Thus do men grow more and more reluctant to deal with us, denying us our treasures. This cannot continue.
Also, shouldn't you be wearing blue belts instead of red belts?
On that point, we are in agreement. You are willing to aid our cause, then?
We need gang sign, like clothing, heel champ.
That the Red may be driven to retreat into their shells.
I'm just saying. It would be easier to tell who.
But to share with you this knowledge is to reveal secrets of the divine. Assurances must first be had, trust forged, a bargain struck.
Man, we're just making all the bargains, aren't we?
Well said, Elder. In great crises is great profit to be had. Delight not overmuch in such things, Soroban. Now, tell our guests what must be done. As you wish.
Well, I've no idea what we've gotten ourselves into, but so far so good, right?
Well, I got they all new friends now, huh? Alright. Fine, we will do what you need to do if it help you guys join up. Okay, I did grab this, right? I'm pretty sure I did. Yes, I did. Fantastic. Wait, how do I... Wait. Oh, there it is. I was going to say, how do I get out of here? I guess we still got to figure out how to get out of here since I jumped down a giant hole, but, you know. It'll be fine. We will figure it out. Maybe that way? Oh, that is yes. Okay, so I did just jump down out of the blue, huh? Gravity pulled me in again, like always, champ. Well, at least these people don't have, you know, invisible walls like that one town. That's great. I mean, okay, there we go. There we go. I'm talking about get banished. Don't mean why I get we was in that cutscene. No, don't you do that, your ability, buddy. An emote ball. Wait, did they have oh, are we done? Wait, what? Really? Wait, did Trailer Ball Boy ever open like a official channel here on Twitch? I don't remember if we talked about that or not, Pip. Did that happen? Anything good? Nope, nothing. Okay, that one I thought they had a Twitch account. I just couldn't remember. How many people watching it right now? Let's see. Suppose I get an ad chat. 19 people right now. Oh, is it one of the podcast episodes? By the way, is Bubble still in prison, or did he get out? Did his actor ever get out of jail? Didn't he get arrested recently, or was it one of them cases he just got brought in, paid the fine, and now just, you know, setting about? Wait, hang on. Hang on. Are we going that way? Yes, we are going that way. Is it dungeon time? The little blue thing behind, they'll make it look like it might be dungeon time, chat.
It is done. Your offerings have been given to the sea.
Yay!
The ritual can begin at last. Come and stand before me, my friends.
We secretly gonna summon a primal, aren't we? That what's gonna happen here.
Yes, yes. Listen to my words, and let all else wash away. Listen to my words, and feel them flow into your heart. At first a trickle, then a flood. O Kami of the fathomless waters of the fallen, the ascended, the flowing, and the becalmed, caretakers of the shallows and of the depths. Receive of us our meager offerings, cleanse these ones of earth and stone, and grant them your blessing, that they might drink deep of the divine.
Wait, am I gonna go be able to swim underwater now? Is that what we're doing?
The ritual is complete, my friends. You may now breathe in the depths as you would upon land.
Oh my god.
Strange. I don't feel any different. Are you sure it worked?
Reasonably. The blessing does have its limits, of course. While it will allow you to dwell in the depths, it will not help you traverse them.
I can swim well enough. How about you, Alize?
Yeah, you jump in the water and you can answer the question real quick.
Like a fish, in contrast to my doggy paddling brother.
God damn it. I can't swim.
Somehow, the boy just isn't very buoyant.
I feel that one in my soul. I'm not
skilled or no, your bodies are ill-suited to the sea. Your cause demands alacrity, and you shall have it. But first, let us take to the water.
So this is how we're gonna sneak in, save the dude, and kill the lady? Did we just become Navy SEAL, chat? Chat, I think I just became Navy SEALs. Also, we had a little mermaid pop out. We are done, chat.
Incredible. I could swear I was breathing air.
Oh god,
oh no, you're not eating.
Oh
god,
oh
fuck.
I am just summoning orcas.
I just realized I'm underwater. I'm with the orca dog. Fuck.
Oh god,
No, don't summon orca.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die to the goddamn orca. I can't move, chat. Oh my god.
Is that okay? That's not an orca. Okay, we good, chat. It's not an orca. You gotta watch out for the tail.
Sound effects now.
I bet they could take us all the way
Oh,
to the
God.
deepest depths of the sea.
Oh god, they have sound effects.
And so they may. After we've won over the Confederacy, rescued Kosetsu, and liberated your respective homelands.
Chad, am I getting a new mount?
Should you become parted from your steeds, return to me, and I shall call them again. Take care, my friends. And
Wait,
may the
are we getting underwater mount? Is that a tank? Is this a new monetization tank?
We'll find that treasure in no time. Come on!
Diving unlocked. Okay. Look like I'm not wrong. Chat, did it mean I can't unlock an orca as a mount? Okay. Yeah, I wasn't expecting a totally underwater mount. This is starting to a point, you know, starting to a point the whole, like, being able to swim now routine. Oh, hang on. I gotta get off my mount. There you go. Now come to question, they're gonna be like any zone that's gonna actually be fully water and interested or interesting. I guess that will be the question now. Or is it more of a move from point A to point B type of situation? Ah. I was like, what are we looking for? Oh, so you're not a turtle? How did you get down here?
They added underwater treasure hunts and spearfishing, which was kinda cool.
Ooh. So there at least something here, that not just hill little line, travel from hill to hill. So I need to figure out where you go field fishing now. Oh, it's outdated. Aww. Hopefully one of them things we have like a track or something to keep track of all the fish or something. You know, to actually make it worth it as a completionist, if anything. Hopefully. I bet he regretting, chat. He regretting this, isn't he? Oh, and then again, this is a kink, so...
I tire of this filthy tavern, and it's still filthier clientele.
Tis scant reward for your treachery, aye. A painted woman of your rich experience deserves a better class of customer.
I think there's something wrong with my stream.
Okay, what happened, Pip? But yeah, no tracking. I'm down.
Orphan of the Nayuri. Widow of Sashihai. What joy it must have brought you to be revenged upon us all.
We all knew that were gonna happen sooner or later, chat. We knew that were gonna happen sooner or later. Oh god, he getting stepped on. God
Not
damn it.
enough. Not nearly enough.
I'm starting to see why this is a kink now.
My appetite for your agony is as an abyss. Bottomless. Insatiable. Before you die, you will cry and beg and prostrate yourself upon the earth.
Joke's on you, lady.
You will
He into
crawl
this.
on your belly through the muck and the piss and debase yourself for my amusement. All of you.
Telling you, don't underestimate someone kink, chat.
But you think
This is
you
a
are made
jam.
of sterner stuff?
It should have been me.
Rather than have him beat you, mayhap I should have my oath go and fetch your master's head.
I'm starting to see why she betrayed this city, like, as soon as she could.
Poor, poor Lord Cayenne. Kami rest his soul. Noble leader of a fallen nation. A fine puppet he made for the Viceroy. For a time. 25 years he was content to serve his masters as a dog. And then everyone had to rise up and get themselves killed. Tell me, how did it feel to fail him that day? To live with the disgrace of his death?
Or Gabmick. Just saying, chap.
Not that you were a stranger to living with disgrace, of course. In the what was it? 25 years since you were humiliated and tossed into an imperial jail? You had plenty of time to get used to it.
Really is a king, chap.
Oh yes, I heard the stories. About the samurai who would do anything to return to his master's side, even if it meant pledging his blade to his sworn enemy. They say he walked with death, that he slew 1,000 men in the Empire's name. Truly a tale for the poets.
I do not deny my sins, but I will not be reproached by the likes of you.
Oh, I mean not to reproach you, but to praise you. You're a survivor, samurai. Just
The play can get kicking in, chat.
so. Let us not dwell on the past, you and I, and instead give thought to the future. To wit, I would ask you again to help me resolve this vexing matter of Doma's missing heir. Living or dead, it makes no difference, really. But the Garleans are most insistent that we put this problem behind us. And I know you helped him flee. So tell me, what became of Lord Hien?
To my dismay, the details escape me at present. Mayhap your dog could jog my memory.
Taught me more.
Get
Make
on
me
it,
feel
and
alive
mark me,
again.
brute. There is no limit to how far you can fall.
Of all the bloody stupid... Ah! When I get back to Eorzea, I'm gonna find that little shite, and I'm gonna make him pay.
Is he talking about me? Oh, we done? Or not. Aye. Wait, anybody down here gonna give me... Oh, I see another blue. Give me the quittal. Yeah, there we go. Let me another one. Yeah, the one's here. Wait, is it really just over here?
These are canon.
Wait, what a cannon? Oh my god, that thing is adorable. Also, champ. Down. Your Photoshop skills are becoming great, Pip. Take that, T.I. Take that. God damn it, Pip. Oh, we got some new artwork to add to the intro, don't we? There we go. Save that. Could have been you, T.I., but it not. Could have been. This could be our Final Fantasy 14 thumbnail now for YouTube. It's just that, Pip. Yeah, I saw it, Pip. Wait, what? Was I able to summon my minion? Yeah, that what the YouTube thumbnails are gonna be. It's gonna be up being stepped on by that lady now. Hang on, can I? Oh, nice! Yay! We can summon our normal mount. Also, did they count technically as just... Damn it. Did it count as, like, flying technically, huh? Talk to me, kid. Man, you really need to get pants. Especially right now, lady. Wait, how do I dive down? Okay. Am I looking down and then pushing down? Okay, I think that's what we're doing. Oh, I'm looking for something. Oh. Is it downhill? Okay, no, it is down. So delete at that height, huh? Wait, was I supposed to do that? Oh. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Got it. What? What? Night, Pip. Hey, you know, the Trailer Park Boy is the best show, so, you know. Also, there it is. Also, any moment, the Little Mermaid is gonna pop out. But yeah, mid-typing have happened to the best of our Pip. Yeah, I got the thingy, bud. Are we good? Okay, you guys leaving me? Okay, real quick. God, that's a long way away, champ. Wait, but am I going for the main plot? I don't know where we are going for the main plot, so we're just gonna go ahead and swim that way, champ. You can go see if anything decent over here. You know, I might actually complete this zone, champ. Especially since so much of it is water based. Wait, is it really down? Oh, and another bubble? My God, I wasn't expecting it to be so, like, deep. I like super at the bottom of the ocean. Ah. We just unlocked a dungeon, didn't we? Yep, had a dungeon. Well, there's that, I guess. Okay, where the hell are we going for this? I wasn't expecting to find a dungeon at the very, 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 very bottom of the sea, but okay. Wait, why can't I do your quests? Fishing? Oh, that probably the bill fishing you were talking about, right? Does it want to be level 61 in fishing? Okay, are you guys ready to rebel now? Oh. My bad. I was standing right on top of the quest. Oops. My bad. Bye. Oh. It's all the way over there now. Got it. Also, hang on. Are you the one that's gonna give me the mount? Okay, no you're not. Never mind. It was, Pip, it was. Speaking of that, did you get anything good for it, Pip? Any good Black Friday stuff? This can be another like billion miles away, chat. I think it might not be. I guess we already technically at the bottom of the ocean here, right? There you are. Yeah, it was Sign Generation at GameStop. Yeah, I don't think a lot of it really got mud, did we? You got that. I got the Marvel vs. Capcom collection. Sam got like 3 balls and a bed frame. And that was it? I think that was it. Wait, am I supposed to be going up? Maybe? But yeah, I didn't really get much this year. Cause like game-wise, like outside of the Marvel collection, cause for $15 and probably liquidation, I couldn't say no to that. But like for me, I'm kind of like when it comes to like leaked game stuff, I'm kind of waiting to see what's gonna happen for the theme like winter sale or whatever it is. I think in winter sale, right? There we go. Cause right now, like, Sam is, yeah, warning to, are you gonna fight me? Warning to try to pick up at position 33, hopefully during the Steam sale, if it is on sale. You know, you know, I need to look. Is it like the 20th or something? I don't remember. I think it's the 20th for the theme sale, I think. Because, you know, we're going to have the Game Awards sale will be starting soon-ish. I need to look. The Game Awards are on the 11th, right? I think it's on the 11th. So it should be a sale around then. Oh, one way, chat. You know, there's no point to giving, like, kind of giving Guado vibes a little bit. I think it's the buildings. I think that's what it's doing it. Okay, you're gonna make me fight you, aren't you? As soon as I figure out, get off my mount. Come here, buddy. No. I probably should have kicked him, shouldn't I? Now I'm thinking about it. I gotta remember I have the ability to kick. A portable Amy World. Hey, you never know when you need an Amy World, you know, Pip. You just never know. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Oh, God.
Driving and I'm speeding and I'm vigorously masturbating, swerving and I'm screaming and I
for?
violently come. I come! Driving and I'm speeding and I'm vigorously masturbating. Come on the wheel and then I come on the dash and then I come on the floor and then I'm done. Done.
Done, chat. Done.
Nope. Found out what Luna does to others while you're streaming.
Oh God. I gotta figure that out in a moment. Yeah, what does she do when she's not laying on me or Sam? We good? There we go. Let's figure this out. What is she doing, Pip? Oh my God. This, honestly, Pip, honestly, they were literally up when we were playing PSO a couple nights ago. Luna just like, I'm gonna get on your table and just set here. She do that every now and again. Well, like, she get very offended if I'm like not laying a certain way or setting a certain way, you know, for the lay on me. She will just like go our way by just getting in front of stuff to try to get me to like move, so she can then lay on me the way she wants. Oh, we're going back here. Okay. But yeah, she was doing that a couple days ago with PSL. Realistically, she's gonna probably start doing it a lot coming up. Especially I'm setting in a way that she's not happy with because of the whole, now that time of the year with the blanket and the heating pad. And well, Luna really loved the heating pad. Like right now, she got her butt stuck up right against it. She would, yes. She absolutely would, Pip. Man, I'm still not done here? Okay. Okay, how do I get over there now? Don't hit me. Ah, god damn it. Do you want some poison? Okay, I don't think you want poison. Okay, let's kill it. Because I see a shiny over there I can get for flying. No, don't do that, buddy. Thank you. Give me the shiny. Okay, nice. Don't worry, we're going to blow up a kingdom, chat. I guess if you think about it, kind of what we're doing. Going distant is, I get we had a good guy at the time. You know. Just saying.
Thieves! Thieves! Come to steal our most precious treasures! You will pay for this sacrilege!
I did nothing, buddy.
That's the spirit. Now don't be shy. I'm more than ready for another round.
Okay, you're getting too cocky for my liking, lady.
Seize them!
You're getting really cocky. Oh my god, it's the little feel-good thingy that we were buying on people in that too with.
What in the world?
You're gonna make a super sword, chat. I'm calling it. If they could blow up the Uniball, it's not my fault, chat.
Who hath made us whole?
Hark! A great kami stirs. Yes, yes. A great kami of the sacred treasures. O great kami, we beseech your
Are we gonna get
intercession.
wishes?
We who have guarded your blade and glass for generations. Your faithful Korjin.
Chat, am I gonna get 3 wishes? I wait for a comparable power underwell. Yeah, I'm who made you whole.
Thou didst freely deliver our jewel unto thine enemy's own treasure vault?
That ain't technically what they are, Pip. They're just samurai version.
How auspicious! We do commend thee, son of man.
Sadly not ninjas, but they still look like them, though.
Such audacity is deserving of celebration, exaltation, a contest of wills to mark the occasion. Let lines be drawn, let sides be chosen. And for their loyalty, we shall stand with the caretakers of our greater part.
Oh, perfect. A contest of wills. Just what we need.
Okay, you going on me, lady. I like you way more than your brother.
Sega about to steal talking weapons for PSO3 after this.
Upon this day, your wish shall be granted.
I am gonna get a wish.
Curse
on,
neither your fate
comfortable
nor
dirty
its
pill underwear.
executor, children of man, for we are of the divine, of both heaven and earth, the ringing silence, the raging calm. All riseth and falleth at the whim of capricious fortune. Assume your marks upon the stage and embrace the coming
Stage of
chaos.
history, champ. The happening, chat. We entering So Cowboy, and I'm gonna get them panties. It will happen.
We are Susano, and in revelry do we rejoice.
Did I secretly summon a primal?
That's a primal standing in front of us, right?
Shit!
And a horde of angry Kojin at our backs. Oh, this contest is getting worse by the moment.
Man, she had pants on, she'd be great.
Lise, help me clear a path.
Rejoice.
Leave them to us and save your strength. You'll be needing it soon enough.
Make way! Make way!
Get them, ladies. I will take care of the primal, I guess.
For the feast, children of man, the dish will be served whether you will it or no.
I'm getting the fuck out of here, chat. You know, we're gonna have a cat person, technically, not a dog person. Oh, I see someone else is doing it. You fancy looking, buddy. You know, it's only a matter of time, right? Sooner or later, they gotta add a doggy boy, right? We got like anime cat goals, and then we got like lion cat goals. So it could happen, Pip. It could happen here at some point at the net expansion. Okay, are we gonna have to fight you? It is, Pip, it is. But yeah, thinking about it, I'm kind of surprised we don't have like a dog race in this. We got 2 disenfortunate cats. Dude, did you kill my dude? Well, I'm not alone doing the quest, champ. Okay, I think I just unlocked the primal quest now. I can't believe I'm literally white identical with somebody. We haven't had that in a while. Alright, are we done? Man, we are not done here yet. Okay. Fine. Me and my little pumpkin boy, we got that, champ. Yep, there it is. Alright. White maid time. X, did you fall asleep, X? X might have fell asleep, chat. 63, huh? Okay, we will see, chat. Is anyone doing it other than the guy that probably can't wait to join in a moment? Wait, when did I get 2 more triple triad cards? Oh, never mind, I have them. Okay. So it's gonna be me and him, champ. Sadly, we can't do the fight, can we, with NPCs? I don't think we can. What is the estimated wait time on it? 5 minutes? What are my achievements? I'm curious about my achievement right now. How many achievement points I got? Ah, there it is. Over 1,000 points. Well, that's something, I guess. Okay, will that join? Hey, we'll find out. Alright, okay. Real quick, why this is trying to find because it's gonna take a moment, chap. I will be right back. I'm gonna take a quick Batman break. I'll be back in a second, chap. Okay, chat. I'm back. Doesn't look like anyone doing the content, is though. It could be a problem. You know? It could be a problem. I'm not even connecting with the dude net to me. So, yeah, it might be too late, chat, for this, since it is like 4 in the morning. So, it could be a thing. Cause how many people are there? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8 people for that quest. You know the other thing. You know the other thing, how earlier night TI, you know, talking about the whole homework and overwhelmingness game. I think that why here will be another one to add to the list. Primals and bosses and dungeons that is story progression blocked. I kind of feel like every quest that is like this, like dungeons or bosses that is story locked, should have the option to do it in NPCs. And not just some dungeons. You know? We'll have some way we can like solo this and it go to us. Like that would also be nice. Okay. If we do gotta come back to that, let me know where it is. So it's under Stormblood, under bosses. Okay. Yeah, and that one was a dungeon as well, isn't it? Yeah, we might go to Tornado quests. I get why we're waiting for it to find something. You know, that way at least we get something done here. I don't know, maybe I actually gained a level. I don't got that much more experience for a white mage. Alright. Oh, we're going to the docks now? Got it. Once I get this, I need to look and see how many crystals I am missing. Oh, I don't have that one. Aw. That unfortunate. I need to grab it when I get downhill. Don't know how I admit that, because didn't we have thought for meal? Maybe we thought it a little farther up. Maybe that's why I missed that one. Alright. Now will too. Nope. Back out here. Got it. Cause I think it was the dude on the bottom of the ground, right? Not the one up on the stairs. Yeah, he was over here, wasn't he? Yeah, there he is. Man, none of it puts me over though. Okay. Yeah, did the new expansion? I'm pretty sure this is a new expansion, right? Wait, did I really get all the shinies here? Yeah, the only thing, it isn't like the only thing I'm missing, the ones we had to find. Maybe? Actually, hang on, let me see. What was it? The green one was fine, and the other one is quested, right? Or the yellow one tied to quested? Hey, there's my level. Okay, I was going to say, can I just dive and then get my mount? Yeah, there we go. Which would be faster than swimming. You know, technically. Man, yeah, I don't think we're doing the net toy mission, chat. Also, Luna back. Hi, Luna. Did Mom cough on you and that why you came back? What am I missing down here? Okay, I'm missing down to the very bottom, huh? But I do want to fill in that map, but you know, why not? Fill it in while we're waiting. You know, how much of we can fill in, that is. That bit it done. Then a little bit over here, and the area filled out. We didn't knew it wouldn't be that bad, especially with the underwater stuff being just flying. There it is. Alright. Done and done. Man, 91,000 affiliate for that, huh? Oh god, chat, we found a shark. Fine, fine. We're just gonna run the opposite away from the shark. So what level is it? 62? Okay, we should be fine. You know, they actually get a couple hits and it shouldn't do much. Have I been to the town? Yeah, I think we were there for like a second, right? I don't think we had the side quests unlocked yet, though. Yeah, we didn't have these unlocked yet. I don't remember this at all, so talk to me, buddy. Okay, how bad is that? Man, it'd be nice if we had like a teleporter out here. You know, just saying, any of this isn't that far away. Wait, is it actually like a zone city with no teleportal? Interesting. Yeah, because this is where we came in from. I remember that plate now. Man, all the way over there, huh? Yeah, seems like they're gonna make it one around a lot for the area, aren't they? Okay, hang on. Might be better to just be on land in my chocobo to get there. Especially since I'm just looping around. I'm still waiting till we go see Corn and Kami up there, chat. Cause I still feel like that's what that tower is. Aha, there you are. Talk to me, buddy. Oh god, he's gonna try to kill me. Can I put the mic? Oh fuck, I can't. Okay. Okay, we doing it. Okay, we doing combat as a white mage, understood. Oh, he'll go nothing, I guess, Shan. I didn't think about combat, chat. Oops. Oh my god, man. Really? Actually, hang on. Would it technically be faster to just teleport to the town and leave? Honestly, I think it might be. Yeah, I don't think the main story happening, chat, tonight. I don't think that happening. That might have to be more of a prime time thing, chat. Also, did I grab the crystal? Yes, I did. Okay. No, no, no. Wrong button, wrong button. Well, make sure I'm on the white clouds. There we go. Yay! So let me see. Am I white about that? Yes. The yellow requested. Okay. Okay, so we got one over there. Man, I guess the other two will pop up after the fact, I guess. I don't know. But either way, champ. It is officially almost 5 in the morning. We can't make any more story progress for the time being. And I'm tired. So, I think that will do it. I will be back later tonight. Hopefully my sleep get walked out. And we thought that whole miniature nappy, the level zombie at time. But yeah, we will go ahead and hop back in, see what we're gonna do.
Holy shit, this is boring. Please stop playing and just talk.
Also the Lord thing not working. God damn it, hang on, Pip. We'll walk if I come back here. Okay, I need to fix that. I need to add the talking bit to that menu. Got it. Need to do that. Understand.
There's 100 on the wall. How many would you choke on?
Make sure you keep hitting that like button.
Yeah, that's because you're pro.
Done here yet, homework, Cav? You, I'm answer. Hey, talking, me too.
I haven't done my homework, chat.
Subscribe to Troy Maconn.
There you go. Do it. This is the secret 100-hour stream. It's happening, Pip. It's happening. But yeah, keep on Turtle Discord, all that stuff.
Troy can't leave if you put him in the box. Keck.
Ugly fucking old bitch from Sweden and fuck you!
You're right. Stay with us, Swoon.
Once again, Final Fantasy XI is proving that this game cannot die. In a day and age where we think every game is gonna shut down, every single thing seems like it's at risk, Final Fantasy XI just keeps chugging along. And that's with a company that seemingly wants to tell us to let it die. They're like, yeah, we're kind of winding down operations. We're gonna let our developers, go other places, try other things. Maybe they'll come back, and maybe we'll do something in the future. But we're just kind of preparing to just maintain it. Just make sure it's there to preserve its history. And then they just 1 month, they're like, okay, but you know what? How about we don't
Troy,
do that? I just
NGS is also chugging along Lobo's laugh.
Stuff that continues to develop brand new content for the game. I don't know why they bother making the statement about winding down every time. And about a week ago, as of the recording of this video, it had another one of those moments. We have a translation here on the Final Fantasy XI subreddit from Hikiri that goes over freshly picked Vanadil from November 7th. It's basically kind of like a live letter for Final Fantasy XI where they go over the things they have been doing, the things they want to do, and I mean, they won't stop. They just keep doing things that, you know, kind of make me want to log into 11 from time to time. And this is actually huge on the list. Actually, all of November's update was kind of big on this list. So this is a rough kind of translation slash, I guess, you know, bullet points of some of the more important things that actually happen. But we're going to go over that and you'll see what I mean. And it'll make sense a lot to you if you're a Final Fantasy XI player. So they just start the show with something really basic, reflecting on the year, enhancing individual activities, not solo play, making sure people have options to decide what to do when they play. This is definitely going to become evident when you find out some of the things they did, especially in the most recent update. Bullet list, strengthening trust, increasing opportunities for getting items, expanding and enriching / improving content. From May to October of this year, they increased the ability to get trust by adding them to lower login point categories. They added trust that were often missed by people to the login points. They distributed mod spells for getting important trust. Yeah, one of the big things when you're playing Final Fantasy XI is to make sure you get certain trusts that only come around seasonally. Shantoto 2 is definitely one of the biggest ones that you can possibly get. And it's really only around 2-3 times out of the year. I haven't looked at the availability of Shantoto 2, but it sounds like they're trying to make it so that's no longer the case, where it feels like there's only 2 or so good times of the year to start playing, or you miss one of the best trusts in the game, or at least for the early portions of the game. So first half of the year is making it easier to get trusts, but how are they going to be changing from here on out? Well, they outlined a plan in March of 2026 where they're going to raise the floor of trust power since players are so much stronger than item level 119. Yeah, with the introduction of master levels, the new relic enhanced armor, you know, they just keep making us stronger and stronger. Even if the number doesn't go above 119, the actual power of the gear is way, way higher. But
chat, fine. You guys got me to the end of the video. I've been meaning to watch that video and then I forgot about it, and then it popped up, and well, here we are. We locked in, chat. Lock into Final Fantasy XI. Also, you're not wrong. NGS, it's just chugging.
Trusts can't really keep up with that anymore, and that's
Coolio.
You know, most MMOs fine, but I think as part of their maintaining the game or making sure that players feel like they can,
up in here,
you know, spend their time here however they want. They're trying to make them stronger, but they're not just going to make them stronger. No. They are actually going to be adding what I'm going to.
I did not know Shintoto was seasonal, though.
More concretely, the first initiative in March 2026 will have different points for each type of trust: tank, damage dealer, healer, etc.
Wait, we're gonna level
Next to
trust
their
now?
names, they all have like a little subcategory. I'm assuming it means all those, but that's actually quite a few different ones that you can use to increase the parameters. I take this is of course editor note. I take this to mean things like attack and defense more than base stats, but I'm not sure that. Yeah, there's no way of knowing ahead of time. These points will be handed out by logging in day after day or by doing activities on your own. So whatever activities, they could just be the daily quests that you get on top of the actual logging in of day to day. But the idea is every day you log in, your trust will get a little bit stronger. So you're making a little bit of progress. And then I don't know if this is a trust to trust thing or if it's a category to category thing. But all the same, it's another point system to effectively encourage you to progress in the game. And when somebody freshly hits 99, focusing on getting their trust points and actually enhancing them will be another thing that a newer player can benefit from.
Hey, I'm good with that. Especially since the last expansion was actually really difficult.
And that alone should actually make stuff like maybe finishing, maybe not Voracious Resurgence. It will definitely help with that. But I guess maybe Rhapsodies and Seekers, that will definitely help a lot with for a brand new player, because trusts are just not strong enough to really take care of all of that.
I would say honestly, but I don't remember what it stood for, but I know the initial like TV, the last expansion, they did. It's like, man, I started playing with other people again when we were doing the free login for that. But we still need to beat that expansion. That time to do another free login. I need to see when that's happening again. But like that expansion, like some of the balls said, like, yeah, I ain't that too strong for like my trust to really help. So being able to upgrade them would be nice for that.
They just kind of crumble under the pressure of some of those really late fights. So you end up having to go look for people. Not a problem, it's an MMO, and people are very glad to help. But for some people, the pressure is on when it comes to those.
Yeah, still a lot of people playing 11. Like, we tell 11. Still have, I think it was the last time I logged in, it was like 1,500, almost 2,000 people, and that just on one syllable. Like, there's a lot of people that still play 11
encounters. So that might help with them a little bit. Collecting points will not depend on the outcome of battle, so it sounds like they're not trying to say you're going to be out grinding like you would be for EXP.
And I think the silver cap is like 200 or 2,000.
Hiss. I don't like sun. I don't like people.
Specific to trust in their current attacks.
So you
Fujido
play
P, the
11.
producer, responds that that's not something that will be happening in the first initiative, but there's a second one coming. So, while the first initiative is clearly these trust points, it sounds like an equivalent job point mastery merit point system might happen for individual trusts later down the line.
Dude, I'd be down.
Now, there's
for
over
that.
100 trusts in the game. So if they do that,
wait,
and
what?
Players really want to enhance
Is it
the
really
individual
100?
aspects of a lot of the trusts. That's something that is
I had
that's
like
something
20.
that probably can't happen.
It was
in a
20
single
back in
game, unless it's
2015.
very, very basic. So even that second, I'd imagine there's a 3, 4, 5, 6, because there's no way they would add all the trusts to something that's individual to every single trust. I mean, again, maybe they could if it's something that's like
I get it only
not
amount of time
super
before you let it
specific,
level
or
down.
it's like just general parameters like the first thing, but I don't know. The only thing is, so you can get the points in a lot of type of contents and not just things like sortie. Thank God. I would not want to do sortie for this. Sortie is one of the more recent contents that's tied to the Voracious Resurgence. And I had to spend over 2 weeks in there solo with my trusts, working on getting enough points to make the first stage of my prime weapon in order to finish the Voracious Resurgence. If you don't have a lot of gear, it's a really annoying thing to have to do. It's one of the reasons why I don't encourage people to try to finish Voracious Resurgence if they're trying. Rhapsodies, absolutely. Voracious, fun little bonus, but takes a lot of extra effort to actually get through it. Even though they did make some adjustments to some of the bosses in the earlier portions of Voracious Resurgence. A lot is undecided, but they're looking into many things. So a lot of that's still tentative, is what they're saying. It's subject to change, as it says up there. Now for reflection, relaxing difficulty for obtaining items, reduced amount of materials for enhancing gear, like Omen, added Rem's Tales to Hallmarks, added artifact material to the November login campaign. I did see that. That's already happened.
I never did any of that.
For solo
ever.
players, they probably quit when seeing they needed to do Divergence. That's Dynamis Divergence. That's the level 99, more difficult one. And things like that to improve their gear, so they're taking steps to reduce those frustrations. They did make a change. Dynamis Divergence now has a public field area, kind of similar to the normal Dynamis, but instead of it just being always open, it has like blocks of time that it's available. And the idea is just that you can get in and progress solo to, I think it's about Wave 2, and I think it might even mention that here at some point. No, it doesn't mention it here, but I know that it's like intended in the patch notes, I think, that you can solo up to the end of Wave 2, which is a lot. That's a huge amount of progress. Wave 3 is a really important bit, but being able to do up to Wave 2 solo is actually pretty nutty. Gobstew changes happened already. Increased ability to get seasonal items and bring back items that were unable to be obtained. People complain about having too many cool, stylish lock-style pieces. They can't expand inventory infinitely, or they would. Besiege Reflection, they did raise the difficulty or the total level of Besiege, and they've gradually been doing that. Limbus got entirely reworked into something completely different. I've actually been meaning to log in and check that out. Limbus NMs are still a work in progress, and there are more of them to come. The Adolin changes happen. November update introduction. We'll be able to check how long the month's boxes will be current state from the previous month's NM kills. We'll be able to check how long the month's boxes will be in their current state. I'm not sure I fully understand that, but that's something that people who are recent players and actually play more frequently than I will understand. Olympus continued. Method to get matter at a higher rate has been in since the start. They didn't explain it. Okay, so they just had a measure in there that made it easier.
Stream tip.
Player has a specific
Summon the
box that has a
box
good
to make
result
Troy
find
forget
it.
the stream was
Opening
ending.
the same box every
You're
time,
not
you'll
wrong,
always
Pip.
have a bad result. It doesn't
New
change. So
cheat
you should try
unlocked
opening a
for you
different box
guys.
until you get a good result, which is 5,000 units. If you've done enough NMs on the server, this box will be 100% matter. Your box will change after you get a matter once and not... Oh, so
And
they're
then next thing you know, we
clarifying the
watch
way that the
Final Fantasy
Limbus
11
loop
stuff.
works. So apparently, if the RNG of the box is decided the moment that you kind of like that your character's tied to it automatically, and it won't change until you actually open it. So they're clarifying how the RNG works on it. So yeah, if you've done enough NMs, that box will be 100%. So they're just telling you to get the maximum credit and to find the correct box and not open the same box. That's actually, that's one of the clearest things that devs have ever said about how something works. And the devs have gotten better about that. But I mean, most of us think back to, oh, does actually facing a different direction help with crafting? They're like, we never said that, but if it helps you.
I'm telling you, chap. And that is like the one urban legend about 11 that will never die. It's like, I talk about that shit all the time now. Mental Happy talking about it. I'm telling you, like, if you are old school Final Fantasy 11 player, you are like traumatized from that urban legend. I'm telling you.
It's like, oh, why would you do that? Login changes. Their goal is to make it so it's a balance of cosmetics and things you can actually use. This is for login points. Also making it easier to get trusts still. They want the login campaigns to need you to make some choices to get what you want. So they reduced the carryover points because it felt like it had no meaning if you could just do everything the first day and not deal with it again. I get that. You know, anytime I log back in, I always have enough carryover points to just kind of get something that I need. That does make getting some of the items, some of the spawn items from the later bit a little bit more annoying, but I guess it's not, in the overall scheme of someone who actively plays, it probably doesn't change all that much. It's only for people like me who just don't. Old Case +1 is for this month only. It isn't permanent. It will come around again, but new things will go in there in the future. They're open to changing things again, RE point values and what goes where, but for now, this is the current implementation. Normal Orbs Radiance getting the change to rewards for repeating, so they promote helping new people. Orbs Radiance is... What is Orbs Radiance? Isn't that a master trial? Final Fantasy 11. Orbs Radiance. To enter the battle. Oh, no, is this... Oh, this is just... That's just the Rhapsodies of Vana'diel final boss mission. So they're just adding rewards to it to promote helping new people. Item that when used gives him 5,250 exemplar points.
Not good.
That's pretty good. Exemplar? Wait, hold on. Exemplar points? Is that the master level points? 5,000 is not a whole lot, but for the early ranks, that's not bad. Exemplar points. Here, let me just look at it real quick. Exemplar. Wow, I cannot type at all.
I feel you, Mental Happy.
X-Imp Hoonts is what I... I was trying to type yeah, they are for master level. So for reference, 5,250 master points would be, let me see if I can get the level range here. High Apex. I'm trying to get the exact amount of EXP needed per master level. Oh, here we go. So that's, I mean, that's not terrible, but someone who's close to cap, it's also nothing. I wonder if it scales with the amount.
Well, it'd be nice if it
5,250 is enough to go from master level 0 to 1.5. It's almost the equivalent of just going outright from 1 to 2, and then after that, it falls off hard. So I wonder if that actually scales with your current master level in any capacity. But nice that they're adding a bonus to it. Divergence Talk. New entrants. Yeah, so this is the thing I was just talking about earlier. Difficulty looks the same. Says 139 lets you check the status of the area, which tells you what wave and how many statues are left, so you don't enter when someone has already finished the whole zone. The status update is refreshed every 6 or 7 seconds. Yeah, so other people can still enter that solo zone. But you can still enter that open field zone, and you can work together on it, but you can also solo it. You can check other areas if the one you want is going to be empty. You can't fight mobs that others are fighting. Like Old Dyna, they didn't address it here. It seems you still get credit for the kills. Like, you still get credit for the kills, or you can make a party after you enter solo. Time limit 60 minutes when the entrance opens. So when it is available in the rotation, it automatically starts counting down. The once a day is separate from regular Divergence. Drops are basically the same. Scheduling, for example, open for an hour, closed for an hour, then open again. All areas are staggered 30 minutes from the other, so there's always a zone getting close to being ready. You can enter one zone this way a day. You do not get one for each nation. So you can only do this once a day still. It's not like the other ones where it's completely open. It's just giving you a solo option. Vanabout, able to skip daily objectives. It changes when the objective would reset. Other stuff listed in the patch intro of the video. Added to the silver prize, AF +3 coupon, which gives a full set of AF +3.
What?
For Vanabout? That's insane. 100% gives Cornelia for 3 months. This is for the pundits, for the players that actually do Vanabout for this year. 100% gives Cornelia for 3 months. 125% Alter Ego Expo campaign plus in December. And 150% is Statue Crusher campaign plus double credit for the defeat 100 enemies requirement for unlocking relic upgrades. Time to make unlocks very easy with the new solo Divergence. That's nice. Amon Trove. This is like a Gamba mode. I probably have a couple of YouTube videos about the Amon Trove at this point. They removed a ton of really annoying, useless items and added in a whole bunch of new stuff. They also added in a new treasure trove. They added in a new thud. So basically the way it was before is by rarity. If you opened a chest and noise was the least amount of rewards. Thud was better rewards. Loud thud was like all of the top tier rewards, and then that was it. Now they added impossible to gauge, and the impossible to gauge is basically one of the rainbow chests and is like the ultra top tier rewards, especially with the new stuff that they added. They threw in some new equipment
like you need
for
a party
that. Some of them
impossible.
convert gil into double attack percent. Some increase the
or
effect
is it possible
of
to
treasure
do it
hunter,
alone?
Or increase treasure hunter. And
Back
the
in the day, you would
rate of
not
actual
want to fight them
proccing.
at all.
Well,
you
it
have
means
a
it's a
group.
multiplicative increase since it's okay. Yeah, that makes sense. The something earring, all stats, battle point minus 30 to plus 30, knowledge rank, same as mentor rank thing, increased by completing more content. Ammo, yeah, there's spend 1,000 gil for 100% double attack. Also works on weapon skills, so you can literally convert gil to power in the game now. Something torque, all combat skills plus 30, magic skills plus 30.
You got unlimited gil, you know.
So there's other things, and then there were others on top of that. Knowledge rank increases based on days played, missions completed, quest completion, combat and magic skills, crafting and fishing, number of trusts, various endgame content completions, various non-battle contents, etc. Crowded world measure taken because... Oh, so that's just how you get actual knowledge rank, which is something that they go here. So this right here, it's explaining how this is how that's calculated. Crowded world measures, yeah, they shut down Asura and Bahamut, thinking about making transfers off of...
Whoa. Wait, they got rid of a sword? How was my sword, champ? How the wedded sword? Like that what everybody played on. Where am I at now? Chat, where did they move me?
Asura and Bahamut free, or making it easier to go.
But yeah, I was on a sword, because like I said, sword was like, back in the day of like 2015, it like, that was like, back when Final Fantasy XI was like dying, like actual dying. When they were shutting down like the PlayStation version, Xbox version, like a wedded group got together and like we all playing heal, so it became like the unofficial sword of like wedded and everyone that played. So now I want to know where did they move me
to other worlds with incentives to join low pop.
But at that time, that was the biggest sword
added to the Mog Bonanza. So there's just a whole bunch of stuff that they're working on and that they've already released. But as you can see, they're trying to do a lot. And this Vanabout is by no means, or this freshly picked is not lacking in any
free trial. We got to figure out where they moved up.
40% of Limbus changes left to implement. My God. New NMs, new equipment,
and I wonder how many
modified
swords
Omega
left.
and Ultima models. That will be in December. Besiege. The last changes to Besiege will make it item level 119 in January. New items to buy with currency. Took longer than expected, but they turned it into a good piece of content. Reeves. Lower the penalty time for leaving a Reeve. Gobbybox. New dial added in December. The Archduke shield coming as real gear. That's already in the November update. Still to come. Blue Magic sets, so you can make pre-made sets of Blue Magic instead of, having to manually do it. There is a plugin for that. And they're just making it part of the game. Attachment sets,
Yay.
That's for Puppet Master. Same deal, there's a plugin for that. It's very annoying to swap between attachments, and there it is. Group Assist, an official party finder for Final Fantasy XI. Now, some might say that takes a bit of the magic out of Final Fantasy XI. I think when everyone ran around starting to solo everything, that exact magic was mostly gone anyway. Not to mention, on the populated servers, there's so much mercenary style shouts where people are buying content, selling content, that I think that's largely gone. There is also a plugin that acts as a party finder. I don't know how actively it's used, but they're adding kind of an official way of trying to get people together to group them up for stuff. Changes to play online. Good. Nothing else to say about that.
What
Desperately
changes?
Needed. Changes to their development tools, as the current dev kits are really seriously close to the end of the life.
Wait, hang on. Change playing online because there were cases of people unable to play the game, not showing work. What? Can we elaborate more? One day, just fucking get rid of play online. Put it in the launcher with 14. So like, if Horizon can do it, come on, Square Enix.
Reminder, Final Fantasy XI is not
Changes to play online. We made it worse.
The funny part, that where my mind went. That where my mind went, like, change it, like, oh god. My mind went to it being terrible. So you're not wrong.
For the PlayStation 2 first, and then released to PC 6 months later. So, it uses PlayStation 2 dev kits, which, as they're saying, are at the end of their life. They need to switch it so they can still create new things. spoke about Maya and Blender. Interesting. This is progressing well. Once this is finished, Blue Magic sets and attachments, etc. can be progressed. Replaced most of the game's servers already. Update servers are last to replace. And after all the backend stuff is fixed, they're going to make preparations for the creation of new zones. This is a bullet point on the slide, which I'll scroll up to so you can see. They don't talk directly about it. So, on top of all the changes that they're making, they just randomly drop in this slide, this last bullet point, that they're working on adding new zones. Now, I will say, I think some people would be a bit more realistic that new zones doesn't necessarily mean, you know, like a brand new expansion area or a brand new explorable area even. They've got a big track record of taking existing assets, existing server infrastructure, and kind of porting it into other content. Sortie actually is a great example. Sortie uses Vagary, I believe, as its baseline, and so when there was a problem that occurred in Sortie when it first came out, and that problem was actually duplicated in Vagary because they're basically the same infrastructure and receive the same kind of like back-end support, even if they're different styles of content. The maps are otherwise the same too. Whether or not they would actually go into adding new functional zones, at this point, I think it's hard to ever write that off. Final Fantasy XI has tried to literally axe itself for 9 years now.
Yeah.
Back in 2015, they announced that 2016 would be Rhapsodies.
Which, why though, the reason I played and did my 100% playthrough back then.
And that they would start Project Vana'diel, where they were going to do Final Fantasy XI Mobile and Final Fantasy XI Grandmasters, and that they had like a year left actually planned from the development team, and they were making no promises after that. And Rhapsodies ended up, you know, carrying a bunch of endgame stuff and constant updates for years and years, so much so they eventually decided to make the new story, Voracious Resurgence, which added its own new content, new story, and new music and everything to the game that gradually updated over the course of like a year or so. And then they've continued to make changes. After that finished, they basically made the same statement again and said, yeah, we don't really know what we're going to do, so, you know, we're going to let our developers leave and go get experience elsewhere. And, you know, they basically said that, hey, we're going into maintenance mode thing, and then now they're doing this. I feel like as long as people want to play 11 and they feel like they can make that experience a good experience for most people, that they can continue to work on it. It's far from what most people who would have played it back in the day would have wanted it to be, but it's been around so long that it's kind of impressive that it even gets these changes.
Only like 23 years or so.
It's just getting easier and easier to just
years?
play Final Fantasy XI for the story, and now even to play it a little bit beyond that. I've always told people to stop playing after you finish Rhapsodies unless you're really digging it and you just want to keep seeing more and more. But now it's realistic that you could probably get through Voracious Resurgence. It's somewhat realistic that you could actually get into some of the endgame activities, solo-ish levels of it, assuming you're willing to put in the time, grind out job points, master it, maybe even a few master levels here or there. It's feasible, and it looks like they're going to continue to make it more feasible with the cost increases, with the additional content, the access to actual gear. And I'm curious. I think it's probably.
I don't remember if it was like my 15th birthday present or my 16th. I don't remember. It one or the other. So we are old. We are old. And how you doing, BT? Good morning. How you doing? Chat tricked me, and now we're watching Final Fantasy 11 up. How you doing, BT? How you doing tonight?
To look at some point, and so you may see some more 11 content on the channel, just as like a peek
11 getting
to see
new
what
stuff,
they've done.
so.
Limbus especially, I want to try because they reworked that, and that's from my era, from when I actually played Final Fantasy 11. So let me know what you think about it in the comment section of the video below. Does this make you want to try or get back into 11 to see some of the things you may not have seen before? Or it's just something you hate to see, and I already know what some of the comments are going to say anyway. So I don't even know why I'm bringing this part up. But thanks for watching. I'll see all of you in the next one. And until then, take care.
Okay, chat. We gotta see. Have they announced any free-to-play weekends? Do we got any free-to-play weekend coming up at all? It's been about 6 months since the last one, right? There should be one coming up. Also, welcome to a website that have not been updated since 2001. But, let's see. Holidays, net version. Let's see, item. Chat, are we getting pets? Do we got little pet now? Oh no, that one was November? Wait. Wait. What was it? Oh no, that pointed train. Hang on. Yeah, show me this. What do we got? No, wait a minute. This is just, oh, never mind. These are the point changes. These are not like we log in. Never mind. I remember what that is. I got a little excited, chat. Oh my god, chat. Sure. Show me October's. I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember what it looked like, chat. What they used for the free login campaign. I guess it's about here, like, I guess it's a good way to figure out if, how long it's been between each of them, I guess. Oh my god, we can get a lion chibi art. Well, that's a thing, I guess. Wait, was it? Wait, was it like August? There it is, welcome home campaign. That's what it is. Yeah, it was August. So, oh, what? What was the date on it? August 29th to September 8th. So, yeah. So, how many months is that now? 1, 2, 3, 4. So, about 4 months? I want to see. I believe it's like every 6 months or so. Why? Cause where was the one before it? Wait, it was an AX this year? Oh my god. I kind of wanted chat. Paichi was my lady. Just want to know, is it 4 months or is it 6 months? So yeah, okay. So the net one was in May. Okay. So we did what? May and August, wasn't it? So yeah, so it's about every 3 months. So we did one in September. That means we should be getting one, like a free login, probably around like end of December into January, probably. You know what we gotta do then. We know what we gotta do, chat. But yeah. Anyway, chat. We'll cross that bridge when we get there, chat. We will cross that bridge when we get there. But for now, let's try this again. It hasn't been long enough. You guys can't shove me in a box again, right? It hasn't been that long. But like I was originally saying before we got sidetracked, I'm gonna head on out. I will be back later tonight, hopefully be on time. Keep an eye on Twitter, Discord, all them places. We will see how my zombie will work out, or I might, you know. Particularly indeed, chat. But yeah, hopefully we can get back on time tonight, and we will hop back into probably more dot hack, because you know that's what we do. We're doing Final Fantasy and dot hack right now. So either way, I'm out and about.
Make sure you keep hitting that like button, like
I was gonna say, like, favorite, subscribe, all bit, all donation, all that go to the Luna Pat. By the way, chat, we got new Luna Pats. It is all Christmas themed, chat. We got ourselves all the games that take place during Christmas.
I meant head pads. Just ran out of stock.
Thank you. Give me the
yesterday.
head
Wow.
pad.
Okay.
Give it to me. Actually, look, it perfect, chat. I did wonders.
Tell them we are not a cult. Let them know.
No, we not caught, Pep. Thank you, Pep. But yeah, we got Dead Rising 4, Bayonetta 2, Cthulhu Save Christmas, Batman Origin, trying Eggnog for the 4th time, Santa Claus coming to the stream, Santa Claus is back, the Saint Save Christmas expansion for Saint Wolf 4.
That's Magic Man. It actually works.
I know, right? I fixed it. That's what I did all the other day before I took a nap. And then,
We love Sam. Good night, Sam.
Yeah, Sam did turn the light off, so I think she had gone back to bed. She just turned the light off and turned the fan on, so I'm pretty sure she's passing out. So I will let her know. But yeah, they're all Luna packed up for the holidays. And yeah, so either way.
Night, Sam.
There we go. See, Sam made seal. I knew it. She heard me saying her name and she can't want it. But either way, Abby's up at night. Oh, Sam in jail. That perfect. Either way, have a good night, chat. I will see you tomorrow at whatever time. We're gonna be hacking some dots. See you then, chat. Don't do anything too crazy. I'm looking at UX.